Yeah. Hey guys. Also, I realized partway through there, I actually had the microphone still on. So whether or not that was making sounds in the background. So I had a very busy day. I actually got a lot of stuff done, so it was really cool. Actually, not the least which started. I got out of bed, went to go feed Bimani. So I had migrated her food to another part because ants were getting in. I thought it was because it was raining outside. No, I moved to a new place. It has not rained. They were still coming in, and they were in her food bowl. So, clean shit again. Currently I have her food bowl. And the thing is, otherwise, my apartment is very clean. So it's, I mean, they're only coming in, and then they kind of give up when the food's not available. So right now, I have her food bowl in a small other dish that I have with water in it. I also outside, so I was able to trace where they're coming from to the part of being out on my patio where they're actually coming in from. So what I did is I put as much to block off the actual crack in the door that they were getting in, just a minor gap in the sealant on the door frame. So I blocked that off. I then she almost is on the keyboard.
It's like she's flying. Are you a flying cat? Super cat. Super cat, go fly away.
So I blocked off the door ceiling, the sealant on the door. Oh, give her a treat. I kind of etched a various vague line around where they're coming in from with bleach. It's outside, so P-Money's not going out there. And then closer to the area where they're actually coming in from, I made a small dish of mostly sugar with a little bit of... I usually would do borax, but I don't have any borax on me, so what I did is my other surface cleaner, which is got other chemicals that'll kill ants, and I put that out, so... Hopefully that should be... thankfully, they don't migrate somewhere else because they can't get to the cat food. Although that does mean that I give B-Money some pretty good cat food if ants are coming in to steal. But yeah, no, we can give her a treat. She's gonna definitely move from this spot. Not only did I finish Final Fantasy V and beat the end boss, we also beat both Omega and Shinryu. So both the super bosses, which I've never done before in Final Fantasy V, which is strange for as much as I've played Final Fantasy V. We just happen to have the right setup in the 4-job Fiesta to kill them.
Gonna get a G from Ashkavar. Uh-huh. You gotta wait right there. All right. No, hang there. Here, come on back over here. The treat is on this side. This is where the treats are. I have the treats.
These are the freeze-dried chicken ones. She's such a sweetheart. I remember when I got her, she was, as with, most any animal will be like this. If they're eating, they don't want to be touched. She was a little bit edgy about it, but no. After several years of me petting her every time I give her food, she doesn't really care. She is fine getting attention at any time, food or otherwise. So now that I no longer have wireless keyboard, there's a whole bunch of wires coming out of places. So coming in and out of the actual couch area is kind of difficult. So the first step will be to find out whether or not it actually randomized. So what I did is I ran a test one, and then I ran it again. Either way, if it didn't randomize, I won't remember what the hell anything is, or where the hell anything is. Also, so those of you following on Discord, exclamation Discord 1, that is way too goddamn loud. Oh, you know, probably because it was for another game. So I have Elden Ring, but it's the weirdest goddamn thing. Elden Ring on the PS4 controller acknowledges it acknowledges the D-pad, does not acknowledge the analog sticks, and then, actually no, for the PS4 controller, that's literally the only one. If I plug in the Switch controller, the Switch Pro controller, and use that, it acknowledges most things, but like, the left analog stick, instead of moving around the character, functions the D-pad. The right analog stick changes the camera and whatnot, and then other buttons do random shit. Some of them are the same that I would expect, others are not. This game, however, just goddamn works. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. I have a completely different setup of what does what. Welcome, Drathar, Arashkavar. Buttspot, of course. Also, Scroofaboot dying on that DDR. That's one of the other things too. I typically like playing DDR by myself just because I can go at my own pace. Otherwise, I'll probably push myself and might hurt myself. Not really hurt to a point of damaging anything. Also, I got the pillows that got wet. They didn't get wet because they were actually right outside of the splash zone. So no water has come out of my ceiling since the one time a bunch of water came out of my ceiling and wrecked some shit. Good news, I did point out I think almost all of the hats are perfectly fine. So that's good. Also, Maelstrom, Scotty Skunk, Adler, yes, we are doing a La-Mulana Rando. I was gonna start on Tails Adventure, but I don't know, I'm not sure how long that'll take. Ideally, I'm gonna try some things, and hopefully we'll be able to get Elden Ring running on Monday. Also, I may or may not have to take a day off next week, because there's a furry convention happening here in Denver next week, and I'm probably gonna see if I can switch a working day, so that I can have Saturday off, and go to the convention. Ideally, I would want to be there for like the whole thing, but one, I'm mildly socially averse. Not really, but I go to conventions and I just kind of like hang out, usually by myself. But that in and of itself is enjoyable, so I will probably enjoy that. We don't need to get that. Also, Amber Nightbot. I believe that's everyone. Fur Baby is doing great. She was so antsy this morning because her food was inhabited with ants. So I had to fix that. Her food now lives in a moat that ants assumedly cannot cross. It's just straight up water, because if I were to put any like soap or anything in it, Bimani would probably drink it. Yeah, it's... Oh, right. I see what you mean, and I guess I see what I did there. I brought that upon us all. Interestingly enough, Bimani has actually pushed the water bowl away and is now laying at the point where if water was going to start flowing out of the ceiling, it would just go right on her. She'll have brought this upon herself. It's butt to play Hell Temple. I did change a couple of things. I forget what they are, but we're gonna find. Oh yeah, trapped or cursed chests can be randomized, which, if that does what I think it will, it'll mostly just change how the logic might function. I'm assuming it'll be fine. We'll see how it's actually not fine. In other news, I wanted to try to make the, boop. Oh, crap. I wanted to try to make there's an option to randomize which weapon you start with. So you could start with, rather than starting with the whip, start with the knife or the keyblade or whatever. Which I thought might be interesting, but I couldn't get that to work. So I didn't. Alright, there we go. This whole time I've been trying to get this thing to actually shape properly, and then I had to reset it. This time, I will not forget to put a timer. And we'll put it right there, why not? And it's a color that mostly blends. Okay, so for those of you that do not know about La-Mulana, it is my favorite game that I don't recommend anyone, because it's highly niche, but it's a niche that really meshes for me. Actually, the other thing I'm going to need to do is I am definitely going to need to have the software combinations up and ready to go. I actually have not played La-Mulana in a hot minute. I do like how between La-Mulana 1 and La-Mulana 2, the software combinations are actually the exact same. they did not change them. The only difference is that they wound up adding in La-Mulana 2 as one of the other software combinations to add additional functionalities. Alright, we're almost good to go. Oh, there it is. Software. Okay, I literally just need to have a thing that tells me which combinations things do what, because most of them I just remember offhand, but not all of them. Alright, so, La-Mulana, if you've not played this before, is kind of Metroidvania-y, kind of Dark Souls-y, kind of like Myst. You ever played that? It's a lot of really obtuse puzzles, most of which I learned, Jesus, nearly a decade ago, and therefore I don't need to follow a guide. But if you're playing this for the first time, you'll get lost. But that's why you take notes and are very observant of what's going on. But anyway, this is a randomizer. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Hey, it's that button. The adventure begins here. Starts here. Oh, almost. No, don't do. Oh my God! I just wanted to move it, and it said, "I'm gonna resize the whole window." All right, we're good. And there, and great. And then Bimani wants to hit the keyboard. Find out. So there's a couple of things that we'll be getting just to start the game with, because the Linux version likes to crash. Oh. Well, that's a mean thing to get to start the game. So Treasures does absolutely nothing for us. I mean, I don't... We can do anything. So Treasures does absolutely nothing for us, except for much later in the game. So right now it does nothing. Yeah, for quite some time. We bring it to a very... Oh, that's nice to have here. Oh, and it's mantra. So these are both very nice. So, perfume is an optional item, but what it does is whenever we run into a skeleton enemy, of which there are many, they just instantly die. Nothing but ammo. Right now, our starting shops are not great. More ammo. Oh, let me buy chakra. Alright, so our starting layout is concerning. I believe they do, but like in most cases, it's not really worth it to farm by doing that. Yeah, oh, I forget what's up there. I think there's like one pot that may or may not break and give us something. There are weights in the starting shop. We can buy weights. However, like, there's always the one in the pot right before getting to the spring. Oh my god. And then there's one here. Oh. Yeah, thankfully, the starting layout of pots. Actually, you know what? Before I commit to this, I would like to. Starting layout of pots does have a set things you'll get out of it. We are gonna want a whole lot more things, but for the time being, my God. We'll make do with what we got. Alright, well, we need that to finish the game. However, we don't need that until we're about to finish the game. we're getting all the late game shit. Wow. Oh god. Oh, I thought I could maneuver that. Good. Alright, so this bottom of the top is gonna have a lot of stuff in it. But this goddamn vulture. Whatever. Oh. Okay. You know, no. Oh my god. So there is one other item we can get up there. I mean, thankfully, we do have a... This doesn't respawn, does it? Oh, right, it's just, yeah. Afterwards, it'll just... So the first round, you blow these up, all of these pots will give a specific and predetermined set of items. Whoops, I wanted to get on top of that. Oh, actually, no, that's... I'm just gonna dump all the money into buying. No. We'll need these. Thanks, bird. Alright. So there is one other item. Yes, one other item. I had to pause and think about that, because with the helmet we actually do have rough access to it. I missed this jump. We do have rough access to another segment of the items that are up there. But I don't think we actually get up there with... We can see what it is, we can't get to it without the feather. For those unfamiliar with La-Mulana, the feather is a very important item, which is why people have mentioned when I'll be getting the feather first. I did not, actually. Largely because I was thinking I would need to get the feather. We are gonna. I am gonna. And also, I wanted to mitigate how much life I was gonna lose going up to the where we wound up getting the helmet. Oh, this is very nice. We're gonna need all this money. Oh, that wasn't very much at all. Well, good. It was one of the lame chests. Another treat for those of you that have not played La-Mulana. The soundtrack is fantastic. Oh, Right. I will also be jumping at a lot of ladders. In La-Mulana 2, which this is not, you can grab onto ladders and start climbing them in mid-jump. That is not a thing we can do in this game. I also can't drop from ladders. At least not without using a specific item that is not intended to be used for that purpose, but most people running this game use it for that and only that purpose. Oh, I'm good with that. Also, Carl Sagan with a follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad my vague remembrance how to play this game is telling. So the gauntlet is an item that I'm extremely pleased to get this early. Let alone ever. We can see what these items are. Uh-huh. Actually, remember, Sir Carl Sagan, did you used to run this speedrun-wise? Oh, I mean, we don't really. Right. Okay, so we don't need either of those. Well. Oh, okay. I mean, apart from the, you know, the author and scientist, I could have sworn I saw the name in Speaker or something. Possibly related to this. Either way. Is this even randomized? Hey, it's that item I was talking about. Oh, okay. So the helmet that we got, I think out of well, no, it's in logic. The helmet that we got is allowing us to move through these, so that's why I wanted to go here, just to see, because this is an area of the game that is not normally, well, would not be in logic, were it not for an item that we obtained early on. All right, well, we need that. So I randomized that. How, which chests can be... Yeah, we could have gotten that without the helmet, but this we could not. We could not go here without the helmet. Oh, this is gonna be weird. So there's a mini-boss up here that I am so used to coming here with much better equipment. Nailed it. Yeah, so I know very little about the nuances of that particular fight without having, yeah. It's so weird because in the normal game you would be coming here until you got the battle axe, which lets you make that guy melt. So we're gonna abuse this fish for a bit. You know, we'll need this. Hey, Mug Monster. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I need to do this without dying. Also, I will be saving a lot. I think I might have mentioned early on, for reasons that are not the fault of Linux. When they ported this to Linux, they kind of didn't do a great job. And it does like to crash randomly for no good reason. Yeah. So here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. I'm gonna make another route to the top. So I'll get this Elpid statue, which I did partially forget. I was going by it, I'm like, I should go, I forgot about it on the initial ascent. And then as we're going through the top, I'm like, oh yeah, I should go get this Elpid statue thing. And you're like, oh, I'll come back when I do it later. Cute. Again, well, I mean, actually, that feels like a late game item. But as far as the randomizer goes, that is a... I don't want to say it's quite like the Morph Ball, but having that does... There's a very specific bottleneck that will definitely hold you back until you have that very specific item. Yeah, it's more of like a... It kind of divides the front half of the game with the back half of the game, which is a poor choice of words given what front side and back side mean in this game. I hate this bird. I hate this bird so much. Well, it's a blue chest. Yeah, we're not getting that. Yeah, we gotta bail out. It's so irritating. There's one item. And this is the thing. Whenever I run the randomizer, getting that item is. It feels like it's because it's mostly RNG/skill of how the bird is gonna dick you over. Yeah, you access the Temple of Moonlight before you really know what the hell is going on. So for anyone that's not played this game, I would, if you're like me, this game is one of the best goddamn games ever. Unless you have a very specific set of interests and niches in your video games that I do, you probably hate this game. He's teleporting around. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the. Actually, the Zero with Cat does randomly pop in when I'm running these randos. Who was the one that made the rando? Bounce shot. That's just it forces the weapon fairy. Yeah. So this is a worthless item. Because Weapon Fairy in La-Mulana 1 is very bad, as opposed to in La-Mulana 2, where it's, I mean, better. Yeah, so like when you generate a seed for this, it does run multiple tests for like all possible permutations to make sure that you can in fact finish the seed. But this is gonna ruin my coin amount. Everyone appreciate the... Oh, right. Oh. You're right. I mean, we'll keep that in mind. So that's a cursed chest. In order to open that up, you need the La-Mulana talisman, which thankfully is a thing that we, I guess, technically have. In the strictest sense, we have the capability of having that thing. Please be crap. Hey, it's a trap chest. Sweet. I hate getting that thing. It's awful. Yeah, there's no glow to it. So if we open that up, it would explode or spawn bats or something. Yeah, it's actually, you can, so tricks to tell, so chests that do not glow are trap chests. Items on the field that you already have are trapped items. Oh, god damn it. And really, that's it. Cursed chests have a circle around them, and they're very easy to tell. Oh, I guess. It's also weird. So I haven't played La-Mulana 1 in quite a while, and I've played La-Mulana 2 at least a few times since then. There's a different and much more tolerable physics engine. I mean, we won't need to come back here for a little bit, but we'll prep for Amphis Bane. Amphis Bane is the fourth boss of the game. I'm laughing because that's not true, but also it's kind of true. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, you kind of do in La-Mulana 2 as well, like, but you have a lot more control over your direction. Alright, we'll do that. I'm probably going to loop back. I'm not in a rush for it. Actually, I'm now in less of a rush for it. Right, yeah, if you jump from a neutral position, you, so that's often why, yeah, on the edge, you do a little hop, and then you can direct where you're going. But this being vastly different from La-Mulana 2, where you can kind of just jump like you're Mario. Super Mario Braz. When I first played this puzzle perplexed me because I thought I was hitting them once, rather than destroying them. But it's also very early on in the game where you kind of haven't learned the tells of whether or not you're actually breaking an object versus just interacting with it. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this just because. Oh, that's... Ooh, he's the expensive ammo seller. I mean... Hopefully, so... Hopefully our free ammo item in the Gate of Illusion will be ammo. That's the best way. I've had that once and it was magnificent. You know, I was gonna head over towards the Temple of Sun, but we wouldn't really be able to go very far. Oh, really? I did not know that. I think largely because I just assumed that it would all be the same, and therefore it's the at that point you just go to the one that sells for cheaper. Oh, today I learned. Thank you. So this, I guess, technically isn't logic at any time. It's just a real pain in the ass if you don't have. So apparently this is going to be a thing.
I guess we'll go get this item.
Oh, so, woke up, had the ant thing. Dealt with the ant thing. And again, so this is how far I would have had to travel, yet was too lazy to do this distance of travel. Great. So dealt with the ant thing. And then I went to, so I needed to print off a thing, sign a thing, and then scan a thing for work. So I drive into my, my office. So they're cleaning the office out, because I guess they're gonna do, like, construction or do something with the actual workspace. Or maybe that's just the cover and they're just selling the office space, because most of the people that work in my office no longer go to the office, myself included. So they might just be selling the office space. So I'm like, well, I'll swing by and I'll clean out some of my stuff. I plan on doing more of it when I'm actually, like, in working hours. But I'm like, well, I need to print this thing off, scan this thing, and then email this thing. So go to the office. Turns out they've actually cleared out all of our printers and scanners. So I could not do the other thing that I was going to the office for. So I finished up with that stuff. On the way home, we need one map and it'll make a sound and pick it up. So on the way home, there is a barcade that has an older mix of DDR, which has songs on it that I like, and I want to play that. We need to hit the thing and then do this thing. And they also have U-Beat, which is a rhythm game that used to be at my local arcade until it had to close due to COVID. And they also have Papa Music, one of the newer mixes of Papa Music, which has a great deal of songs I really like that I've played for quite some time. So I swing by there. They're all 50 cents a play, so I got $2 worth of stuff. So played some DDR since my hair is still really tied back, and I'm mildly sweaty. I played quite a bit of. Actually, I didn't play nearly. It's weird. I've been playing like DDR to the point where I'll play like, I'm gonna estimate like 8 rounds of it, 4 or 5 of them back to back. So I go in and I play 1 round of DDR in this place. I feel like I actually played DDR. However, it's hot as balls, so I got a sauna workout. Alright, I mean, this is the thing we also need. 8 of them. So, let's start. Also, it just occurred to me, I'm probably gonna have to size that a little bit differently, because that is... Right. Thank you. But we're gonna hit the 1 hour, and that's gonna be, missing. Yeah, I know. Actually, can I forget, can I get it? No, that's a pit. Right, so we gotta take the long way. Yeah, this chest always feels like a pain in the ass to get. Because the order of operations that you go through in order to get to it is it's literally a one-way gate coming up here. And you gotta really hold back your urge to put the game in hard mode. Yeah, I forget what that has, and I think it's only the map in the original game. I honestly don't remember what's in there. Vanilla. I did this to myself again.
This is normal mode. This is not easy mode.
Okay, well this will be great in a little bit. It is map, okay. Yeah, I mostly remembered as a thing I never get for playing this space. So yeah, the supercomputer means that we can load more software. However, we don't really have a lot of that. So yeah. All right, well we won't want to get that. Actually, even if it was just a money chest, I'd probably still. And we have. Well, one of these two ammo sellers will be the one that gives more. We're gonna hit a point where like all of the shops will sell all of the items. Because right now, they're all just selling ammo. Oh, that's really good to have at this point of the game. Did I not? We'll come back here at some point. I for some reason I was thinking that that's base on the was it Moon, the one that makes it fall. I actually don't remember any of the giants except for Saki. And I never really like apart from the fact that he's the boss, I never really committed his name to memory until La-Mulana 2, where he's a significant character in the storyline. So we do have enough money. Here's gonna be more goddamn ammo. Oh. We will probably need this? We're gonna buy it anyway. Because I think we need to. As a process of these, oh, interesting. Is this even randomized? Hey, bro. You need some caltrops? This is not a really good business practice right here. Just saying. Just saying. No, I don't need your caltrops. Wow. So far we have just the lamest shops. So this is a trap. Really lame trap. So we're done here. Also, yeah. You'll notice that I will save a lot. I mean, it's because it's, you know, different. It's probably like an early shop or whichever one has stupid expensive caltrop. So. We'll prep this. Then, I mean, I'd be down for faster caltrops if it would get me off of ladders faster. It's the main purpose, or deal massive damage to Phase 3 of Mother. So hopefully this is the only time we'll have to come here for the next, I don't know, hour or two. I legitimately do not remember which one of these plots have things in them that I want or something. So hopefully it takes a good long while before we get the key that opens up that thing down there. Oh yeah, I do need to get this. We do not have the hand scanner yet, but every time I'm going to pass in front of those, I will instinctively press triangle, expecting that I need to scan it with the hand scanner. And we get, I mean, I don't, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. So I gotta say, the beginning of this seed is really rough. But that being said, we're gonna hit like basically, everything in this seed is like heavily weighted for one specific part. You need guild for Hell Temple? I did not know that. Also, I have not gone to Hell Temple since doing it on hard mode. Oh, god damn it. Right, you have to go to this part first. Really? What is it? I forget why. Oh, I didn't look to see, is it trapped? No, it is not. So more than Feather, what I always want really early on in a seed, and apparently rarely will ever get early in a seed, is Hermes Animal. That is... I'm so glad it's required logically for a very early part of the game. Which means that your chances of getting it are greatly increased. I mean... we need that. Later. Oh, yeah, or early Char Hell being, I mean early flow. Although it was actually the fact that we got Gauntlet really early is nice. Gauntlet is a thing that really smooths out combat really fast. So, I mean, yeah, we're done with it. I guess the play was to go towards the Temple of the Sun. I mean, there are still a handful of items we can get out of Spring in the Sky. Oh. Hi. Thank you. We can go kill Ampha's Bana. We don't need to. I forget what this was. Oh, I mean... Oh! Okay, we did need that. I mean, not for a while. We 100% need that. But, I thought that was the memory adder for the note-keeping software. Okay, well, that's cool. It doesn't really help me directly now, but we will need that sooner than later. Oh, yeah, we can access the Temple of the Sun that way, but what does that... Well, that'll get us to the shops. And it will circumvent all the sand... Well, not all, but enough of the sand wall. Well, more of that, it doesn't help me now, and I at one point thought, I don't need to get that at all, because I thought it was a different item. I thought that would have wasted them really fast. Yeah, I totally needed all that help. All right, I mean, I like money. We are gonna need that. I hate everything. Oh, I believe it's expedited, but you need the hand scanner and the glyph reader. Okay, well this is an item, not a trap. So remember that thing I said like 5 minutes ago that I didn't want to get? That's that thing. I guess we're going there now. Well, thankfully, it's really just the first couple of items we can check. We can't get into the Shrine of the Mother. Ooh. No, we would need the hand scanner. We would need the hand scanner to do that. Apart from, I mean, you could finagle it with bombs, which obviously we don't have a ton of, but we have that ability. So I guess we're going here now. Oh no. Oh right, you don't, it's the scriptures for bats. The perfume means that skeletons, we can kill them in one hit. Right. Which is largely nice because we're going to be running into a not insignificant amount of skeletons. Monagon, no! Alright, so we're going to see if I remember what the numbers are in La-Mulanese. Oh, that's sick. Alright, yeah, we got a free item right here. All right, well that's really good. So that's blue mail, and also the only armor upgrade in the game. So that is a half damage. which is very, very... Alright, 4 isn't this way. Yeah, well, sadly, the bikini doesn't reduce our damage. It just raises our swag. I do have that item randomized into the game. So that's a thing. Right, we're at 6, so this has to be 7. I think 9 is on the bottom route. Yeah. But the Bomagon, the shitting horse, is an actual Celtic demon. It's a real thing in real lore. I mean, we can get all the things here, but I don't give a shit. Yeah, there are no other items past. Really? Oh my god, we're in all the money chests. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh my god. We've got nothing for logic. Oh my god. We got the fairy clothes, which is nice. But otherwise, we've got no progression here. Huh. I'm gonna sneeze, though. Alright. Oh. Ooh. No. We are definitely going... We're definitely going to eat... So we have the Fruit of Eden, and we have treasures. Which means that is definitely the thing. We're definitely going to very soon. Yeah, we would need to find the pendant in order to spawn fairies. Yeah, the next step is just the teleport puzzle, which has no items, and then it's Blackbeard and weird pile of goo eyes. So we're done here. We're definitely going to the Temple of the Sun. Actually, you know what? No, we're going this way. We're gonna need to heal. I'm gonna go to the Temple of the Sun. No, we should get the teleport point, and there's a handful of items we can get along the way. Yeah. I mean, in the strictest sense, we can go to the Inferno Cavern, because we do have access to and then can defeat Buell. Not that I want to. Oh, the lion head thing with a bunch of feet that kicks you. I don't know why I'm going this way. Going the dumb way. Oh wait, no, actually we would get an item going this way. Which again, I don't know why I went this particular route. But I did, and I'm sticking to it. digging the scenic route. I remember when I first played this game, and I didn't really know what to expect. I wasn't entirely sure what this game was going to be about. The really upbeat, campy nature of this song, I was like, I didn't know what to think of it. Is this even rando? And then it really grew on me. Is money? No, it's so I kind of felt not like it was a slog to go through the beginning of the game, but I remember when I first started playing this, I didn't know what to expect. And I was kind of like, and then I hit a point in the game where I could literally not put this game down. Unless, like, I had to go to sleep. Or work. And then I would have points where I was, like, going through my notes and whatnot and translating it during office hours. This is when I was teaching in Japan. So, I had some downtime. I don't know why, every time I'm one of the person you're supposed to step into there, I'm pretty confident you don't need to. Oh, I played this without looking at a guide either. There were only two puzzles that I needed to look up. One of which because I was either A, overthinking it, and where the finger points, I did it right, but I guess I wasn't standing in the right spot or pressing down at the right time. I don't know what. I did it, and then it didn't work, and I then looked it up later. I'm like, I thought I did that. Oh my god. And then Tiamat's children. That. Nuh-uh. Nowadays, when I'm playing it again, I will often look up the mantra locations, just because I don't want to fish out where the hell I put my notes. Redrawing the maps and then shifting their positions around. Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that. This is such a weird game to recommend. So we need 0 maps, except for one map that will play a tone when you pick it up, and that's required to finish the game. Not only did I figure out the alphabet on my own, I figured out the alphabet in both English and Japanese. The language in Japanese is slightly different, and really cool. This guy's gonna be a dick. Or not. Nice. But I wholeheartedly adore this game, but it's very difficult to recommend just because it's pretty niche. Alright. I don't do any of the raindrop glitches because I'm pretty confident they're patched out. La-Mulana 2 is also fantastic. If you like this, I would say it's more of the same, but it's entirely different. We're going to abuse the hell out of this. I'm going to make a note of this. Just because we will want the cog of the soul later. La-Mulana 2 it's entirely new, but with enough points of familiarity. And I love it, too. And it's one of those things where I couldn't tell you which one I like more, because they're both just so fantastic in their own ways. I nailed that. Spoilers. I did not nail that. Sir. Thank you. I mean, the fish penis statue DLC was certainly worth every penny. Right? Did I have to pay for that? I don't remember and I don't care. It was worth every penny. If I paid $0 for it, it was worth every cent. Oh yeah, those minecarts will kill shit. Oh yeah, we have a grapple claw now. I mean, it will facilitate getting to certain places. I rarely use it. So in La-Mulana 2, it's fantastic. In La-Mulana 1, I mean, oh, we don't have anything that combines with it. No, but this is, what else does it do? Okay, I think it does something else in La-Mulana 2. In La-Mulana 1, this and Lonely House Moving gives you the extended immunity frames for taking damage. Nice. Yeah. So this, La-Mulana 2, and Tunic are all games where it was so deeply satisfying to solve all of the puzzles. Or, I mean, I guess in the case of La-Mulana 1 and 2, most of the puzzles, without any outside assistance. La-Mulana 2 had some really devious puzzles, though. And here's where all the shit is. Is this move? We're gonna need all of these. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Pepper as well. I mean, apart from, you know, obvious stream reasons. Yeah, so that shop, every item being sold was worth buying. We're gonna come back for it later, though. Because I'm a little short. The hand scanner is gonna be... We need that to finish the game. That opens up a number of things. So right now we're just basically literally waiting for RNG. We need these bats to fucking move shit bat dick down here. Uh-huh. So this chest opens when all of the bats are dead. And we didn't need it. Also, I am almost entirely confident we do not have enough bombs for this. I think we need 4. Not a clue. Alright. So we didn't have enough bombs. I don't like how you need several bombs to open up bomb things in this. I mean, it is what it is. That thing has the wonkiest hitbox. And likes to kill me even when I'm nowhere near it. Oh, you know, actually, we could come back with, Oh, I like that trap, dude. Here's the thing is, when I first played it, I saw it coming from a mile away, and then I still got killed by it because I ran into it too early. Oh, if we had the ring... How much damage does this do? Yeah. So, if you use any weapon inside there... Oh, nice, alright, so we don't need to do that. I mean, it's money, but... Also, this, I believe, is in logic because we have the glove, or the grapple claw. I am mostly confident that is the thing. However, it's going to be really hard because these bugs. Yeah, I like the grapple claw as a function. It's just, it's a shame that most of the really cool tricks you could do with it were patched out. Oh, we might actually not be able to. Yeah, if only we had bombs. If only we had more shurikens. Oh, you can land right there, right? Yeah, this is gonna suck. Alright. I'd say I'd take it, but we're having some trouble here. With the gauntlet, you can spam this as fast as you can press the button. It's delightful. This does give us access to things. Many of which those things being things that I don't necessarily need to do now. More money. Alright. Knife also does 1 point of damage more than the base whip. So it technically does more damage, but you're only hitting on the floor. We get it with this, or does it have to be? No, it has to be the katana. So we have some other items. Oh my, really? Might as well prep this, why not? I don't see us doing that, but... Nah. I mean, yeah, we need money. I mean, I'll get that. The other ones, maybe not so much. It's a shame, because I would prefer to come back here and do this with an item fairy. Anytime, dude. Anytime. Thank you. It's buttonly but we're full early on and does attack. And it didn't turn butt into a butt with another T. Disappointing. What are we paying butt spot for? There was a lot of butts. Alright, so I have an idea. I don't think this is necessarily the best idea. But this is the idea. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna hit up the save point. One, because it's gonna give us our. Thank you. I might wanna. We are gonna go collect some straggler items. So I honestly think we're supposed to go into Eden right now. But I kind of want to get some things that I've otherwise forgotten. Also, we can get with the hand scanner. What do they make this guy? Thank you. We will never use these. Yeah, and that's, yeah, we would need shurikens, but yeah, we would need the feathers for it. Alright, so, well, that's disappointing. Wait, no, it was here. Butt's about being all feisty and not the best. I forget what that shop had, but I want to say that was the one that had the whole lot of caltrops. Oh no, that was the Big Brother shop. Right. It was still very silly. We will need all of these. Alright, so we have Pepper now. The stream can continue. Pepper does one thing and one thing only, which we're gonna go do now. In a bit. Oh right, yeah, life orb ammo we don't have. Ammo for a thing we don't have, and I think weights. Oh, this is in logic, too. Wait, no, technically it's not in logic. We would need another Unk Jewel to put that into logic. Actually, I think we need another 2 Unk Jewels. It's enough in logic for me to be, yeah, that's a thing we can go do. Right, but I mean, we could go at any time to go kill Segment. We have 2 Ankh Jewels? Yeah, we have 2 Ankh Jewels. We can, I don't necessarily want to, but that is a thing we can do. I did not do this well at all. We can have access to Bahamut, though. Oh, you're right. No, we don't have the Origin Seal. Right. And we do not have access to V because we do not have, for a couple of reasons. Oh, god damn it. So here's where I die inadvertently. Maybe. Nailed it. Yeah, lovely. Okay, now it's in logic. I'm gonna save, because, not gonna lie, I'm gonna die to one of these snakes. I'm gonna bump into one of these snakes, and I'm going to die. That is what's going to happen in a moment. Alright, we're good. Just gotta do it one more time. Nailed it. Alright. Let's never do that again. What also sucks is I need to go back there anyway. Well, then I don't need to. Yeah, if I had a lot more money, I'd probably go and buy a lot. Oh, Oh, right, yeah, we got those rolling shoot again. But I did already say that we're not going to be using them. And I can't go back. I'm probably going to use it. Because there will be no other time that I will use it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I mean, it's kind of slow, but... Wait. Okay, it is triggered. Wow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, right. Thank you for... Oh. Hey, you're right. That doesn't track hours. Huh. Okay, well, once it hits, an hour and 39 minutes, I'm probably going to have to resize it. It may not track hours, but it does mesh nicely with the color scheme. Doing this part without the helmet is really weird because you are very much slowed down by that. No, we have no reason to go to the Gate of Extinction because we have no seal for it. Right. Oh. So we're coming up on one of my favorite parts of the game. If you've not played La-Mulana before, I suggest averting your gaze. It might spook you. Wait, can we go up? I mean, we can. This is also logical access to the Inferno Cavern. Oh wait, we have the hand scanner. So the hand scanner is a quintessential part of this next segment of the game. If you do not have the hand scanner, you get bottlenecked real fast. Actually, I don't think you can. I think you can get an item without the hand scanner. Either we have the hand scanner, so we have the hand scanner. We have several other things that makes this a good idea. We do have translation software. Yes, that was the thing that I thought was a different set of software. That I almost neglected to pick up. Oh yeah, you just straight up hold the fruit of Eden. I love this part. This part is great. One second, I just poured coffee on my shirt. I'm gonna go clean my shirt. So I went and I swirled my coffee around. I'm gonna go change my shirt and probably toss this in the sink or something. BRB, woo! Enjoy this music, it's great. Yeah. Alright, shirt has been scrubbed, and I've changed it to a much more coffee-resistant shirt. Oh, these snakes are stronger. I don't know why that's never occurred to me. I think you can get the one item that's there. I wouldn't really want to do it now with the lack of stuff we have. I am pretty confident there's nothing else we can get. Oh, we do have to pass in front of these. So might as well just do these now. Oh, yeah, we can get into... So... We have the hand scanner, so we can get a number of other things here. But we do have access to the Graveyard of the Giants. Yeah, well, and that's what's really cool is that it is a lot of the backsides are opposites of them. So sunlight to moonlight. The guidance becomes much less helpful. And I love how all of the music is... So the front-side, backside songs are remixes of one another, and that kind of carried over to La-Mulana too. Uh-huh. I forget if that's the pot one. Okay. Well, damn, I wish I had that when I started filtering money from the temple. Uh-huh. Right, it's the ring increases the damage if you're throwing weapons. I guess we're gonna go fight this asshole again. Oh, we can hit him from under the floor. That's good. I really hate those enemies specifically. They're generally not fun to fight. Because a lot of it's just waiting for them to be hittable. Right. Okay. I mean, we get free chakrams. I'd rather we got free ammo, but... chakrams are pretty cool. Toggle over there. So, the treasures that we got at the very beginning of the game. Also, we can, out of logic, go that way, because we have Caltrop. Alright, so we get... Uh-huh. And he gives us another item. Okay. So, the way this would normally go is, so the pepper that we purchased from a vendor, you arrive here the first time and he gives you... pepper. And then you go use the pepper to get treasures from the statue, and then you bring the treasures back and then he gives you a different item. Which I forget what it is. Is this the mini doll? No, you get that below here. So this is not in Logic. But fuck Logic. They patched that out in the Switch version. I was so disappointed. Oh, you get the anchor. Right, you get the anchor from it, which allows you to do that. Right, because you don't get the anchor because you just do what I just did. Which is not in Logic. Because it expects you to have the anchor. Alright, so now this dude will give us the mini doll. But now we get a different item. I mean, we need that to finish the game. That is a thing we need. You're... I am not sure if we can do this without the Hermes sandals. We did not. You mean the one on the right there? Otherwise, we got every other chest. Whoops. I know how to do that. I mean, yeah, I don't know if you could do this without the Hermes. If anyone knows, I'm good knowing. I mean, we could just leave. I mean, I'm gonna need to. Yeah, I'm not sure either. So here's the plan. Yeah, the thing on the left popped up, so I thought it was a failure. So here's the plan. I swear I gotta have one. We're gonna head over towards the Mausoleum of Giants, because there's things we can get out of there. Also, we're gonna... Actually, ooh, we can access a couple of things, too, because we have the knife. God damn it. I'm sure we'll check to see if maybe the puzzle was solved. It was not. So normally that would get us access up to here, to access the other chunk of this area. Yes, that was a fail. Yeah, we might need the Hermes sandals for that. It's so weird not having it in this part of the game. You just gonna hang over there? Alright, cool. I am not a fan of this chunk of the game right now with our layout. I mean, we need that a long time from now. Alright, so I'm gonna not pick that up, but we are gonna keep that in mind for later. Oh my god. Alright. The funny thing about... So there are only two spots in the game that heal you. One is a hot spring at the beginning, and the other one is this one. The funny thing about this one is that it technically counts as water. So it's also damaging us as we stand in it. But it heals us at a rate faster than what it's actually dealing damage-wise. Water is harmful in this game until you get the shell, or the scale sphere, which we currently do not have. I mean, I need all of these things. Alright. Bombs are relevant in a couple of places. Some of... Oh my... It sucks so much having shitty starting weapons. Nice. Alright. Whew. Yeah, later on in the game, it gets really weird. Oh, what we're doing it from underneath? Yes. So we can only take one path through here, and the neither one is in logic until we have the feather. So I'm gonna do this one. We do get an item going this way. Alright. You know. Oh, right. The other way is one that lets you access that part, which we do need. Again, neither of those are in logic.
I mean, I'm cool with money.
So otherwise we would have been able to access the ladder up in the top there. But I've opted. Whatever. So I hate these whiz robes. Like, legit. And not having a high-end weapon makes them even awfuler. Also, we do not need the, unless I'm mistaken, we do not need the shell sphere, or the shell horn, to tell us if that is, successful, or if that's the map we need. It'll make that sound regardless. Really gonna, again, this is a really weird backloaded scene. I did not get the key sword because it does nothing for us until the very end of the game. And until that point, whenever I toggle through weapons, I'll just wind up cycling over to the key sword every now and again. We know where it is, and so I just opt to not take it, just for venuing convenience. Can I get this? Yes. Oh, I can't get that, though. Right. Ooh, that's... This is my favorite song. I'd rather not press my luck there. I think we're done, though. Oh, wait, this is just the money chest, isn't it? Oh my god. I'll check later. Whoops. So this was not the answer. Huh. I mean, we can go deeper into Tower of Ruin, but I would rather not. I think we're just the whole time supposed to go to the Twin Labyrinth. Oh man, I followed the hand scanner translation software and Fruit of Eden path, and apparently no, it was Twin Labyrinth is. I have nothing for or against it. I do want to get this though. I liked the theme of it. It was mostly playing for the first time. It was strange and convoluted and try to figure out what the hell was going on. Although then once you figure it out, it's really cool. So there are several shops we can get. Actually, there's one shop we can get. Next to the most useful thing we're going to get out of here is the ability to go to the Inferno Cavern. I did do it right. I'd rather not fight that. At least not right now. Yeah, in large part it's just, in the Twin Labyrinths, you go through those annoying rooms a lot. I think that's really the killer, right? The Twin Labyrinths, especially in Rando, is a very early and very important crossroads to a number of other locations. Which just means you go through it a lot. And now we're going to go through that highway for the first time of what I'm certain will be several. Oh. Or we just get the full heal right there. Fucking. What are you? Oh my god. It's mostly these rooms that are a massive pain in the ass. And you go through them a lot. And they are full of one-hit kill things. So unless you know exactly what you're doing, you are apt to spend a lot of time and probably die a lot doing it. Also, these pits are stupid, and I hate them. If you fall in a little gap right there, this one right here, you have to teleport out and start the whole series of rooms again. Much like many things in this area, everything is dumb and stupid and designed to be bad. And dumb and stupid. And I'm very much opposed to any enemy in any game that, in a reaction to you attacking, jumps away to avoid the attack. So like those things, Stalfos, those are the only ones that come to mind at this point in time. Right, we just go to the right of this from it. So I'm not about to go fight that guy. Here's why I bought a bunch of bombs. You only need one. Oh, you do need to have the feather. Oh. We do. I bought 20 bombs. Well, I guess we won't be going there. Honestly, at this point in time, yeah, I could not remember if you could jump over that in one jump, but you need the feather. Yeah, but at that point, it's the feather is such a significant item that I'm not gonna sequence break it. However, this whole area is in logic, and effectively just a one-way gate. So we'll just roll through here and get all the stuff. Wow, we got a whole bunch of maps. None of them are the ones we need. So from a logic perspective, that is very interesting. So what that does is it puts a very lesser, no, well, I would say very, it puts a logic route into logic that wouldn't be obvious at first glance. So what that does is that increases the damage that we do with our weapons. Of significance to this is that it makes our bomb do double damage, which means all those walls that take a shit ton of bombs to break will not take half as many. There is one that would need 2 bombs, but we now only need 1 that links up one part of the Graveyard of Giants with another part of the Graveyard of Giants. And having bombs in the ring means we can logically do that, and there's a good chunk of items that we get out of going that way. Give me a moment. Right, it's a really weird. So normally, if you don't have the ring, when you throw your first bomb, God damn it! Right, that's why. I was like, I went up there purely on instinct. And then, as is usually the case, I then overthought myself. I'm like, wait, why am I going up here? Without thinking. Right. That's why. Well, the reason why this is particularly tedious is we don't have the glove. This is much nicer. So with the glove, you push a lot faster, and this whole thing is a lot more good. Glove and Hermes sandals, which you would normally have at this point of the game, were it not the rando, makes this a much smoother process. With neither of those things, it is not. I'm gonna put you right there, just for now. I kind of like how in La-Mulana 2, rather than the glove increasing your pushing speed, it just lets you push things, which was really neat how they actually incorporated that into a puzzle. I love how the puzzles in La-Mulana 2, and this is why I haven't looked. I don't know if there's a La-Mulana 3 in the works. If there is, I am kickstartering the shit out of that. It astounded me how La-Mulana 2 was as creative and different while still being mostly the same. That was super cool. Like, very... I can't think of any puzzles that were more or less copy and pasted. Like, I don't know how they just took the same mechanics and added a whole. Alright, I mean, we need this. We need this in order to open the forest temple. But I mean, we could just use the fairy ocarina. I'm trying to think if that does anything for us at this time and place. And I don't believe it does. I mean, we are gonna need that eventually. Hey, eat it up. Welcome on. All right. Yeah, we can. But I don't think that. I don't think it lets us access anything now. Oh. Like, it's mostly going to be relevant when we start working on mantras, and, if I don't get the Lamp of Time, and we need to do the weight puzzle. Then we have to use that to access it in its legitimate initial intended way. You know, we did just buy a bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna go for this. Money. Alright. But what is this? Actually, I think we're supposed to... Oh, this is going to really suck. I think we actually have to go fight Segment. And then unlock the Twin Labyrinth. We've got none of the seals. Oh, it's really weird. Oh, it's so weird. I'm trying to think. Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta ask the Lieutenant. So we will go activate fairies. We don't have Miracle Witch, so we can't manipulate fairies. Actually, the only fairy manipulation one is Death Village and what the hell else? Oh, and Miracle Witch. We'll make them spawn faster. Did I? I'm trying to think of the fastest way to do this. Yeah. Wait, no. Oops. That is actually a thing. Oh wait, well actually the mini bosses should be less of a problem now that we have the ring. I don't need to go this whole way. Right, we can go this way. Right? I can go this way? Here, let's see if I can get this. Oh, right. Right, it's a trap chest. I thought it was the a money chest, and that I may or may not want to get it. Although, first try getting in on it. Yeah. Did I not activate that? What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I went to check, because otherwise we would have fallen through there. So Buell is kind of a shitty fight. I mean, we have the fairy clothes. It's basically the only thing they get going for us. God damn it. So here are the things. We have... Actually, I'm going this whole way for one item. Got it. Alright, let's do that shit again. Yeah, but I'm bad at it. We do... And because we'll be passing through it a couple of times, it is in logic. And I mean, I do have bomb. Right. The other thing we have in logic, and probably what I will do as the next step, is the Graveyard of Giants. So I'm going to use this thing that I said I'd never use in this run. I've now used the thing. Oh, thank you, yes. I knew it was going to be coming up. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, I'm hitting the super key, not the... There we go. Alright. Sweet. So this whole way for one item. Walk over it, thank you. So this fight is dumb and stupid and I hate it. Alright, we have chakrams. I forgot, that's also a thing we have. Chakrams are good. I like them. Oh no, do I need... Or we're getting 0 items. Well, we have access to this now. No. We'll leave. Yes, you do need to leave the room and come back in. However, I can't without the without either the feather or the Hermes sandals. I can't get up to the platform anyway. Oh, really? Damage? Oh. No, I'm good. I did not know you could do that with Caltrops. A lot of the damage was, I just use Caltrops as a point of... And we do not have logical access to the alternate entrance Temple of Moon. Oh yeah, I am very pleased to have caltrops. Caltrops are our friend. Actually, here's the thing. Whether or not you know this. In order to access the upper end of the Gate of Illusion, do we need the Hermes sandals? Because I tried running along the puzzle with the pedestals on the 6th thing, and it does not look like you can get there fast enough. I'm not sure if I just wasn't trying hard enough. I am semi-confident. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy sells... It can be. Oh, okay. I tried once. Actually, technically I tried twice, because the first time I totally forgot how the process went. And it was no bueno. This guy sells... Okay, good. Yeah. I hate these things. Especially given our lack of solid weapons. You know, oh no, but anyway, we have not gotten. So one of those pots has 50 coins in it. I'll come back to it later. So this isn't logic. We do have other things. So, for example, oh no, I'm gonna lose all that money up there. We're gonna get an item out of here because of unique items. Oh. Okay. I was gonna actually I was gonna be starting. I only need the. I always can't get up there. I was gonna be starting on Elden Ring, but due to weird things that I'm gonna have to do a lot more checking to find out what else is going on, I can't get controllers to work. It's very strange. And then I was gonna be doing Tails Adventure, but I really just wanted to run this random. It's a very fun random. I've debated doing entrance rando. It sounds intimidating. Yeah, I guess we can't get... It's gonna be an experience. I guess we can't... Oh my god... Thanks. I say how much I love this rando, while also complaining about everything. Please enjoy the song of Curry. That's what this is. I really hate that thing. There's a high likelihood I'm gonna die here. We'll come back. That is La-Mulana in a nutshell. That thing that just happened. I look at these snakes wrong. This is the second time we've come here with exactly 1 HP. I did the lower end of Spring in the Sky. I went through all the water area and I jumped out of the water with exactly 1 HP left. So here's another fun thing. I'm not sure if I can get to that. Oh, I think we can. It's going to be a different jump. Yeah. La-Mulana is in that building. I legitimately had a thought of, oh, we need to go in there and pick up the Beharit. Sure. And then I remember what game I'm playing. Alright, good night, Scotty. Thanks for popping in. I'm trying to think, what else do we have access for with the lifesteal? So all of these shops are full of garbage. Like those are in like the Gate of Extinction. I think that's all we can get with the lifesteal right now. It's very weird. I both do and don't want to go through. We're gonna have a really weird time doing segment. Actually, no, you know what? We're gonna go up here and get this one item that we didn't get before. We didn't have enough bombs. Oh, shit. Sure is a good thing I bought a whole lot of bombs. I'm having a problem right now. Currently, I'm gonna need all that luck to actually throw bombs with skill. And it is... I mean... The sad thing is that that's going to be used for a thing that I guess we technically have access to, but I would rather not go to at this time. You know, while we're here, might as well open up the other end of this. Oh, we do have access, though. Because we can break this with one hit. Oh, for real? I thought either one of these had a lot of money in it. I need you to move. Oh my god. What else am I getting? Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna go here. So what mostly sucks about this seed is the fact that we still only have the base whip and the knife. And a lot of late game items that do nothing for us until late game. So that's kind of gross. I legit think we're supposed to go fight Segment right now. I would rather not, but that's probably the thing we gotta go do. I mean, we're gonna have to do it eventually. On the plus side, we've got Chakram, which should make a good part of a lot of the game. Okay, given the fact that we otherwise don't have any significant weapons. Well, we can see what this is. And we're gonna get an item from the room on that. On the left. Right. Go back here. And that is... Oh! Alright, bye. We need no more maps. So that's the map we need. Very later, Oh, I'm not looking forward to fight Sekhmet with what we've got. We don't even have the battle axe. I'm trying to think, like, what else do we logically have access to that does not involve doing that? Actually, funny thing is, we have fairy clothes. So, when Sekhmet first enters the battle, if you happen to land, or if a Sekhmet happens to land on you, it will kill you unless you have the fairy clothes, and then it just does a lot of damage, but you can survive it. Oh, yeah, I don't do hard mode seeds, largely because they still I still feel challenged enough just running the game normally. We have 6 jewels. Oh my god. This is gonna be real grody without the feather. I'm probably just gonna need to rely on bombs. Sure does take a lot of bombs. Oh, that's not Segment, that's Elmac. Right. Alright. So technically, you can do this part without the Hermes sandals. It just really sucks. I just failed it. I forgot we got to deal with the really fast bastards when you hit them, because it takes like 9,000 hits to take one of them out. God damn it. Oh, no, it's Sakit is the giant. Oh yeah, and I guess I was saying before, it isn't logic for me to go do the gated illusion stuff. Oh, but the downside is that this guy's right. Ooh, wow. Okay. All right. So first and foremost, we're gonna get the teleport point. Also, don't trust the game to not crash. However, that doesn't mean we need to go all the way back out anyway. But I did want to get that. Just to save immediately. So I am running the Linux version, which was not ported the best. And will randomly shut off for no good reason. It's very rare, but will happen eventually. Oh, you know, right, the other life seal is a thing in the Gate of Guidance that we need flares for, so we can't do that anyway. Oh my god. Love this game. Favorite game. Oh, but the map that we uncovered does absolutely nothing for us. Yep, it just, it crashes with no warning. Just a thing that happened. Nailed it. Oh, I think this is a... Is this an ocarina thing? I forget. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Well, we don't... Actually, we do need that. That gives us some other items. There's that and some other things we can get in the Inferno Cavern. None of which I'm particularly looking forward to going and getting. But it is a set of things we can go and get. I didn't set that up. I think I can go this way and get a thing to port to the other side. Yes. Or here. Did I get... Right, we bought the... Oh, I got a jewel. Right. I would really rather not go fight the time stuff again. I would like to get a better weapon. Alright, so the ice cape lets us get some things out of here. Ah, okay. So now we can do a lot of things. I think we're gonna go do those things now. Yes. No, we're gonna do, no, yeah. So that opens up a lot of options. I'm gonna just do this one now. To get it out of the way. I think this is the birth seal? Up here? I forget which seal this is. I'm gonna go find out, because also we can go talk to the philosopher just to trigger the whatever the hell that triggered. Yeah, it's birth seal. And it is an item. You know, probably already run out of all the money chests. Nope. Nailed it. Hey, sure, we'll save again, why not? So we're just gonna go fight Bahamut. We're gonna... Yeah... I mean, we have access to... Oh, yeah, we can get the shop. Uh-oh. 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 Welcome back, Rash. So you missed it, out of... Oh, where the hell? We wound up getting the ice cape, which then eventually led to getting one of the under lava items. Oh! One of the items in lava was the origin seal, which gives us access to the shop. I have... Not only how convenient, look how much it costs, and look how much money I have. Exactly enough to buy it. Alright, so now let's just play the goddamn game. What order am I going to do all this shit in? Because now we can just do all the things. There's an overwhelming amount of things that are now available. You know, let's get this. Because this is now a thing we can do. Oh, right. such is the way of La-Mulana. We should probably kill Amphisbaena. I hate fighting Amphisbaena with like the way, like with your originally intended set of gear, because it feels really gross and bad. No, I really just wanted to go in and... Oh my god. Finally get this. Yeah, and even that, we would need the, we would need the bronze mirror in order to get that. But we do have... Oh. Okay, or we just go to... We just go to the Chamber of Extinction. That's also a good plan. Yeah, not that flares are needed to do the Chamber of Extinction, but now we've got all the things to do the Chamber of Extinction. I do not remember what this guy sells. Right. Right, that's what he sells. Nailed it! Let's go this way instead. That was a very convoluted way to reach that goal. I also neglected to actually continue prepping to get Bahamut up. But largely, so we have access to 4 bosses that we can actually go fight now. Which means that, which would be logically required for the other item at the, Loser Face's shop. Crazy Lady. Crazy Lady, the demon hunter. We have 6, one of which has been used. Yeah, so we're good on Aunt Jewels. Like the whole up through V is in logic. I both love and hate how if you're just floating through the water, you will just if you struggle to try to change direction, it will actively keep pushing you backwards. The motion physics in this game are so meticulously designed to just be bad. But in a good way, in a fun, the developers know exactly what you're going to do and actively keep you from doing that thing. The lights are going to go out in a moment. I don't need that. So this thing sucks. We don't need that either. Wow, the front end of this is a very mean seed. Like, it is very loaded in a particular way. Oh, right. Oh my god! Yeah, thank you. Yes, yeah, we have the one and only map we need. Thankfully, we also have double. That's what I love about this game. Is there actually just... Oh, okay. I thought these two... No matter how many times I've done this, I can never remember where the hell the gaps are. It is purely a guess and check every time I start. I mean, I also haven't played this game in months, but... Alright. So I vaguely remember there's like one spot in this area that actually gives you stuff. I forget it's that block that gives you money. I really want the Hermes sandals. Right the goddamn now. Here, we're gonna... save myself some torment. And I'm just gonna take this safely. Oh, it's a good thing I did this. Right, it's the birth seal that accesses that, which is the life seal. For some reason, I thought that was the origin seal. In my mind, I'm thinking, oh, it's the origin seal to get the birth seal. But no. Okay. Well, what sucks is that doesn't get us anything. No, key fairies are not in logic. Yeah, they're logically not in play unless you have Miracle Witch and Makoti Master. Any day now, thank you. The beauty of this game is that most areas are timed to know exactly at what point you will be in if you just rush through an area. And that they have things set on a timer to then be getting in your way at that exact moment. I mean... I am fairly confident that's all the items. I forget. I think. I mean, the buckler isn't that bad. I mean, the thing with any of the shields that are not the angel shields, you just unequip it in time, and then you're good. Okay, so, well, we have twin labyrinths unlocked. The fact that we have the double jump means we can access a hefty amount of things there. Not the least of which being two shops that we can't afford anything, but we should probably see that. Maybe one of them will sell us a really cheap flail whip. That would be a great consolation prize for how painful this season's been so far. Which Sacred Orb check? The one that you would access after fighting Bahamut? Oh. No, we haven't done that. I think at this point we can only check it. Well, actually we can. Actually, it's in logic because we can go fight Bahamut. I mean, we need that eventually. Actually, we can go use that immediately for an item, which we know to be an item. Yeah, we can get to that area. We can do this as well. And Koi with the host. Hello everyone, welcome. I am playing my favorite game that I love complaining about. This is La-Mulana. This is the randomizer for it. This seed is extremely mean, and it makes me take back all of my, every positive thing I say about La-Mulana. But I do love this game. Yeah, Koi, so I know you popped in when I played this before. This is the one that I jokingly recommend you play, because I recommend that no one play this. But it's one of my favorite games. And it randomizes so well, because in this case, it can give you the most dickish combination of, you gotta go do this shitty thing early now. Do that thing now. So this is a late game area that we're in right now with entry game items. Hey look, it's a thing I need, and can't afford. You know, actually, that's a good point. It's so the way that I describe this game. We really should get that. The way I describe this game is it's like a combination between. It's a Metroidvania, but with Dark Souls brutality and Myst level convoluted puzzles. Convoluted puzzles that it just flat out tells you the solution, as long as you're paying attention. Yeah, I mean, it's not a Link to the Past randomizer, but in this case, it's a randomizer. Oh. Oh, whoops. So there are a lot of nuances that, unless you're already relatively familiar with the game, will look like it's just happening for no reason. But I guarantee you, it's happening for a reason. Yeah, like, this and its sequel. It had a Kickstarter that was greatly exceeded its goal. Oh, yeah, no, that's a thing that La-Mulana will do. Yeah, so that chalice is a very early game item. Actually, what I do in the randomizer is I actually have it give it to me at the beginning of the game. Just because, so the Linux version. Wait a minute. Did I do this backwards? Oh, god damn it. Wait on that. The Linux version was not ported very well. We have no reason to be here. That's not how we break that. Yeah, well, so at the beginning of the game, so early parts of the game, early parts of the game, clues for puzzles will be relatively close to where that puzzle will be. When you get to the end of the game, puzzles will have hints that are given in, like, multiple different locations in random, unknown parts of the game. Nowhere near where you need them. Actually, when I played La-Mulana 2, and this is the thing I recommend playing this as well, if anyone decides to go through with it, which, if this is the kind of game that appeals to you, it is... This is one of my favorite games. It may not look like it, but this is one of my favorite games. I hate everything. We don't need that map. But no, especially when I played La-Mulana 2, I had an actual notebook that I, like, filled half of it with notes. Like, paper, write down your memos. Sure, there's cute sprites, but this game is not filled with love. There are I think 4. I don't remember if there are 4 achievements that you can get in this purely because you walk into an instant death trap. It's one of those kinds of games. So. So where I think we're logically supposed to go, right now, I really don't want to do, but I think we're going to have to do it. I mean, we can get money. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. It's deceivingly cute, yeah. And the sequel has a female protagonist. I need 3 more coins. You can probably get them on the surface. I know I literally just saw it, but does anyone happen to remember where the bronze mirror was? Oh, right, it was the, Shop of Time. Okay. So I need to get 3 more coins. There's 1. Yeah. Oh my god. We have access to some money boxes. Right. This is not the one. Oops. This one. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Now we can just take some portals around here. Because this is the thing that happens in this area. Dagnabbit. It is 4, okay, yeah. I think one of them I don't actually have. Because I need to go and make an active effort to go get killed by it. So, yeah, this segment of the game, if you aren't already very familiar with what's going on in this game, it will look like random things are happening, but I assure you they're not. Also, I mean, well, there are random things happening because this is a randomizer. Okay. So here's what I'm doing. This is in logic. This is nowhere near as big of a payoff as the thing that I think is logically required, but I would rather not do. But this is the thing I'm going to do now. Oh! Why have I not done this? Oh, actually, it's a good thing we did this. Because we actually logically have access for her to give us an item. We gotta go trigger the other event, but... Right. So we would need to eventually may or may not access that. Right, because we got the ice cloak. Yeah, I'm gonna prep the... Oh, yeah, right, shit. Yeah, we don't have that. Do I have shurikens? Oh, good. I do have them. Right, so we're gonna visit Anubis. Wait, no, we can't. I don't have the life seal. Oops. But at the very least, we can access that. Get this set up so we just have reasonable access to the rest of this. I actually think I made an oops, and I don't believe we have access to anything else. Because this is the life seal. Sorry, the birth seal. And we only have origin and life. Oops. Wait a minute. We have shop access? Oh, that's not the button I wanted pressed. No, because we can't get up to the upper part. Yeah, yeah, sadly. One thing we do have access to, and I don't know why I didn't come and do this immediately, is we have access to this. Oh, right, because it's a money chest. I mean, I'm cool with that. The downside is that now that we have the bronze mirror, we gotta have the spirits all flying around. However, I do need money. Thank you. Oh, but that doesn't have a... So I'm gonna make a really dumb play. Only because I'm taking a risk that one of these two chests is going to have a weapon upgrade, which will make our now seemingly inescapable boss rush a lot less awful. Assumedly. It won't, but I'm gonna try to convince myself otherwise. YOLO! Oh my god, and it's a money chest. Jesus. And it's... Thankfully we can access this. Alright. There's one item we can get down here. But everything's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because that's what this game is. Mostly a pain in the ass, but in a really fun way. Yes, I have, but it's been a very long time. Oh, wait, no, yeah, right. So sadly, I no longer have the game. Because when I was in Japan, the Wii that it was in, the games were swapped out, so it has been replaced with a Toy Story game. But I mean, I just buy the game loose, and I've got the whole... But I did play it a long time ago. You know, that's a very good point. Ooh, we gotta get that. So I'm so glad everyone is here to enjoy what's about to happen next. Although that is neither required to finish the game, or even logically accesses anything, I am required by international law to obtain it. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Well, we got one hit on it. If only we had a non-shitty weapon. So for those unfamiliar with La-Mulana, I'm basically playing through with Fighter Sword. So everything just takes like a bajillion hits to die. Yeah, it's like the... Sure. We'll go with that. It's like the broom toss. I hate everything. Love this game. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh yeah, this is the burp tosses us off the ladder. Also, there's literally nothing that can be done to prevent this from being awful. It just is. Alright. Purely random. So this is, in this game, actually it was DLC. So this game originally came out on the Wii Virtual Console. In, I think, only Japan. It is actually a remake of a small indie PC game that was made in the early 2000s. Yes, this is not meant to be PC by Mortal Island. So this, as you can see on the right side, changes our character's clothing. I don't believe I can turn this off? No. Sadly, we can't see the full thing because I haven't had the fairy clothes, which is a very good armor piece. It does change our pause screen. So in the DLC, but as far as the PC version, when this finally came out to PC and I think got an English translation, the DLC had already come out, so it's part of the base game. There is an extremely obtuse, highly specific pattern of things that you do to access what is basically a hard mode. Or it's like a secret dungeon component that's really difficult. And all you get out of beating it is the item I just got. I don't. Ooh. It shouldn't. We've had this happen before. I've gotten this in randos before, Mulbrook. She'll react to it, but it won't soft block her. Or at least it hasn't in the past. So sadly, that does not save me from what is unfortunately going to be the next thing we do. I'm trying to think. As I mean, I hate fighting Sakit without having a gun or anything that's better than the goddamn weapon right now. So here's what's gonna happen, because this is the hill I'm dying on. I'm gonna farm for a key fairy. And key fairies are not in logic. Nope. Oh, wait, yeah. God damn it, I thought that was a weapon fairy. Alright, sweet. Well, that's lucky. So this is that thing. So this has a what, 10% chance of spawning? Unless you're, or 5% chance of spawning. Unless you are in a race, and then it has a 0% chance of spawning. So this lets us do something very specific that is presently not in logic. This thing right here, we gotta stand away from that. Oh, it exploded. Huh. Oh yeah, we give us another shot too. So this part of the game, this is a secret area. So like I said, this originally was a PC game made by a small indie team in like 2006. And this is what it looked like. These are areas you go to in the game. But it's been all gussied up with the 16-bit. Actually, at one point, this is probably going to happen for a little bit, I really would like to play the original one, because apparently it is different enough from the remake to where you won't go into it knowing all the answers. Yeah, so this is not in logic, because we're missing 2 items that would put it in logic, although you can basically save scum in order to actually get it. So there are 2 items that allow you to manipulate RNG on what fairies spawns. Actually, to preface that, so fairies, which is the thing that we just used to open this up, you run in front of a little sparkly thing, and 1 of 4 fairies will spawn from it. Most commonly is a healing fairy that will slowly heal you over time. And then slightly less common are an item fairy, which will multiply items that drop. So if you pick up coins, it'll give you a shit ton of coins. There's another one that will constantly spam whatever your sub-weapon is, which means in most cases will kill you, because it's a friend. And then the last one, which is the most uncommon, is the key fairy, which is what we got, which allows you to access, I think, 4 secret parts of the game. This being one of them. Now this is going to do 2 things for us. One, there's a single item that is up here, which presently is not in logic, because this is, although we have access to it, not in logic. Yeah, this is designed to look like a lot of very early. This whole thing is a massive reference to Maze of. Maze of Gala? I forget what it is. It's a Metroidvania that I'd never played that came out in the early 80s for Japanese PCs. Oh yeah, it is Gallies. Okay. I knew it was Maze of. It has started with a G. All these software things we have are other games made by this company, but in the original one, it was all like other MSX games, so like Metal Gear, Maze of Gallius being one of them. Gallius, not both. So one might think that we just straight up nope out of here. However, actually, this probably would have been faster to just port back out to the chamber station. Oh well. Already committed. The other fun thing about this is that this will give us access. Actually, it's funny. We are logically capable of going to the Tower of the Goddess. So actually, this is in logic. Just not through the way that we're doing it. So what we're actually about to do is we're basically, it's like going to pod. So it's like we have access to fight Aga 1, but instead we, wow, his name is escaping me. The bomb jump you used to get across the water on the north side of the Dark World. Turn jump, thank you. Turn. The fact that we have the gauntlet makes this a lot less awful. Alright. So this, although technically not in logic, actually no, this is in logic, but we're not supposed to do it the way we just did. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot that's level 2 translation. The nice thing is that this is just a ton of items. As you might imagine by the way it looks and sounds, this is a very late game area. Which we're doing with early game weapons. So that's a thing. Yeah, so we did a dark room of this. That is an alternate pathway that is a thing that the game expects you to be able to do. but if we had items that we currently do not have. The normal way that you would access that is you defeat 4 bosses, which gives you access to a 5th boss. All the bosses you have to defeat anyway. And then you defeat that 5th boss, and it will allow you to go through that door that we just looked at a moment prior. And item. So really all I want is I want a better weapon. And it's not even the real. Alright, we'll go this way. Dick. How many caltrops do I have? Oh, we'll try to make it. I think this is not the real one. The bottom half is darker, if I remember correctly. I believe we're technically supposed to have the Eye of Truth, but we don't. But that's fine. There's going to be some really janky jumping that I'm going to do. Also, shout-outs to Medusa heads from the Castlevania. So really all this is doing for us is this is just letting us access the teleport point. So we're missing several other things we're supposed to have for this area. But I do like having a teleport point. That is the thing we need to do for the end of the game. Okay. Yeah, we need a key fairy for this, which again is not in logic. Yes, caltrops are, Oh, we can get this thing. Yeah, caltrops are primo against those things. And this is a real item, and it is... no. So maps in this game, there's one that we do need, but we already have it. Actually... we are... so there are 4 items that we need to access the end of the game, and we have 3 of those 4 items. All we're missing is the ranked up map software. So we have the Dragon Skull, we have the map for the Shrine of the Mother, and we have the base map software. Alright, so I don't think actually anything else here is in logic. No, we're gonna prep for this though. Right. Nope, we're down. So we're gonna prep to start powering this with water. So, massive synopsis of what the story of this game is. So you come here to explore ruins. You look like Indiana Jones and you've got a whip and there's snakes trying to kill you over there because it's obviously referencing Indiana Jones. And then as you start to unravel it, it turns out it is not just ruins. It is a giant alien entity that has multiple segments of it, which were all meant to house various alright, we're doing this. House various races and of the name is escaping me. Different races of creatures that were intended to make a rocket ship to send that alien creature back into space, and all of them failed, and then the alien creature's like, well, you suck, and then wipes them all out. So that's, you're going through the ruins of all these races that were wiped out by that alien creature. And the kicker is that we are the next... Oh, right. I missed this step. The kicker is that we are the next species that was supposed to send the alien into space, and we failed, and so we're basically next to the chopping block. So as you start to unravel that over the course of the game, spoilers, you stop it until things are set up to make a sequel, which is great, because the sequel is very good. Yeah, although what's strange about that is that the 7th children are still around and not dead. I think I'm gonna fish for a key fairy, because that's stupid. Why the hell am I doing this? I'll redo this 3 more times. 1, it's a weapon fairy. 2. Alright, we're going. I need to stop myself before I would go and we won't logically have access to key fairies. Yeah, item fair would be good, but I don't want to leave yet. Like, if I were to get the item fair, I would be inclined to leave, and I mean, I guess I could have it hang around and I can open up the item chest, or the... Oh, was it? Yeah, I'd say I only commit the key fairy to mine, but I did mess it up. Nailed it! Oh, we can use a healing fairy. Oh, right. This one, and then this one. Right. I felt that there should have been some more to the DLC, but I greatly enjoyed it. I played it all on stream, too. I know, it felt a little shorter, but I realized that's probably because I spent a lot of time getting to the DLC. So then by the time I actually got to the DLC, I was like, oh, there's not much of the DLC, forgetting that, oh yeah, there's steps to, you know, actually get to it that's interesting and exactly what one would expect from La-Mulana. I'm gonna finish this up just so that I don't have to come back down here. I mean, the game wants me to go kill Bahamut right now. I'm just... Ugh. Fighting Bahamut with base equipment. Nah, I'm good. I mean, if anything, we just pull it off with Caltrop, or, Chakrams, but, good. Wait. Right. I need to go down here anyway for another thing that I almost noped out of. I'm glad I remember this in the last minute. That is... And I got everything else out of the graveyard of Giants. So I mustn't leave Giants. Actually, we can get... Wait, no. Ooh! No, Double Jump gives us access to another item in the graveyard of Giants. Actually, Double Jump gives us access to everything else in the graveyard of Giants. Yeah, we can go do that now. I should go do that now. Yes, I forget how you access the, Oh, I think Samarantha in the Tower of the Goddess to access the weight puzzle. I forget the trigger to access him. Oh yeah, we can go have sexy times. Right. How did I skip out on sexy time? Oh my god. I apologize to everyone. So, if you have young children, I would send them to bed right away. But we're about to come up on something that's not safe for Twitch. Or work, for that matter. For adults, though, you can stay. We're gonna get pregnant. So we're gonna equip this woman statue and hang around all of these multicolored sperm. Music should change to Marvin Gaye. I don't know how this is happening without any central music. And now we're pregnant. Because we are pregnant, we're gonna go up here and find the uterus. We're doing this backwards apparently, but it's exactly what we're doing. So there's the uterus. It's been here the whole time. Our pregnant statue gives us access to the uterus. And we just hang out here for a while. I mean, well, the uterus and the ovaries are up there as well. Fallopian tubes. Anyway. Hey, right, we have to touch the bottom. I don't need that. Oh my god. Gave birth to an anchor. I've never been pregnant before, but from what I've heard from people that have been, that's an apt comparison. Yeah. As you can see, there it is right up there. And this, we got pregnant. That's an actual thing you do in this game. I was going to go to another place. Actually, it's right here. Yeah, a lot of that process goes backwards from, you know, what would biologically happen, but oh, well, we do have access to this. Yeah, we have access to this, which looks to be actually. Rule 1, we gotta get rid of these goddamn bats. Oh my god. That's blizzard. Working with bats in this game. Alright. Oops. Oh. See, it is going backwards. Not only that, first we got pregnant, then we got into the uterus, and now our snake is erect. We have use for this. It's gonna suck, but sure, let's. Can I get a goddamn weapon? Holy shit. And I have it on good authority that this actually is in logic. At least the thing that we just passed by is the thing that I can do right now. Honestly, what I should do, so the plan is, and I swear to God I have one, we're gonna go to the Graveyard of Giants and do some things. Oh, actually, chakra, that's a very good point, thank you. Yes, we can chakram. And we're gonna get some free chakrams. I meant to go get more free shock. We'll roll with that. No, we already got everything out of here. Oh no, I want to take this portal, right? A trip save every time, because that portal right there is very difficult to see. Well, it's a good thing we got an anchor. So we can do this legitimately. Actually, this now is in... I forget what we got here before, but it was not in logic. Not that I care. Yeah, we're gonna go, oh. Here, we'll go get... That is in the books. That is a thing we're gonna go do. Right, we go this one. I mean, actually, this is very good. We have... Right. So then... I'm very glad we have that. What else does move do? Oh, right, that's the one that... Oh, actually, move does a lot of things. So this does, with things we don't have, give us our... basically our fairy. So if we die, we're revived. And also the one that upgrades the damage done by the whip. However, we have neither of the things that allow us to do that. Which, oh well. Oh, and then if we get the fairy one, so Rose and Camilla is the one that mixes with move to do the revival on death. And then if we get the panty flipping game, that's the thing. That's the damage increase for all the other main weapons. And panty flipping game is also our key fairy access, along with Miracle Witch, which we also presently do not have. Yeah, so Death Village with move. So the two that we have is we now have increased immunity frames when we're hit, which is, as you can imagine, very good. I did that too much. I got too greedy going for the chakras. Oh my god. At this point, I'm gonna need to nope out and go to the Mausoleum of Giants or Graveyard of Giants just to buy more weights. I'm just wasting time. Video games aren't supposed to be a waste of time. What the hell is up there? Right. How many chakrams do we have? So chakrams are very good, and they do a lot of damage, especially with another item that we have in tandem with that. I think we cap out at 10. I do wish that that was ammunition for the gun, but we can only go so far with it. Okay. I actually wasn't doing that to check. Yeah, chakrams with the ring, I think does slightly less damage. Oof. Me gusta. I hate these enemies. These enemies are terrible. They block everything with the shield. So first things first, we're gonna go buy a lot of weights. I'm trying to think, I don't think we actually have any Any shops that we're planning on? Oh, I need bombs. Yeah, we're gonna buy some of those too. I'm trying to think. I'm drawing a blank. I don't think there are any shops we need to buy things from immediately. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. Fun thing, if you have the item fairy, the one that multiplies pickups, whenever you go to pick up your chakram, you get any chakram. So you can easily farm a whole bunch of them by just throwing your chakram and picking it up. Alright, so this is now back in logic. This is the thing we can do. We do need to touch this at one point. Oh my god. There we go. Save again for the hell of it. Oh, yes. Yeah. So we actually have 2 items. Oh, what if it's not a money chest? We have 1 item and a bunch of money that we do have access to down there. I should actually commit to that before going any further. Wait. No, I'm not even getting anything out. I'm not even getting anything out of going that way, so there's no reason for me to do so. Right. So we're gonna get these items. Yes, and then probably go back into the Chamber of Birth. Ideally with more health. Get these items that I... Thank you. Yeah. Oh, with the double jump we can access, Kamaitachi. Regrettably. I mean, really, the next step that we need to do... Actually, that's a good point. We can't go... I was thinking, you say the goo, I'm thinking of the eyes leading to the Chamber of Mother. That is a thing we can... Oh, right, we can go to the... Well, we got a couple of things we can do. Oh, we got a lot more things we can do now. Yeah, I still have not gone and fought Amphisbaena even. Really what I'm doing is I'm just scouring around to see if I can get any better weapons to then fight. Well, mostly for Sakit. Although at this point we do have alternate access to the Tower of the Goddess. Screen analyzer? Well, mostly because we have access to the 4 bosses, just whether or not logic would... Oh, the photos? In which case, yes, we've already got that. What was the whatever item would... Oh, right. Yeah, that's the thing that randomizer. I'm like, wait, I haven't... Oh, wait, we have talked to the fellas. Where are they? There we go. What? Yes, yeah, we already have that. Right, we gotta... Right, okay. It took me a moment. It's been a while since I've played this. Right, we gotta... I forget which one. Is it this one? I'm gonna go with this one. Thank you. is not a good idea to go fight Kamitachi with the collection of items we presently have. We can still go. We can... In La-Mulana 2, there's an item you get that removes ice physics. So basically, areas like this become significantly less awful. That is not in this game. You just gotta deal with ice physics the whole game through. Also, my weapons suck, so everything takes a bunch of hits to kill. Thankfully, we do have the item that makes us attack at breakneck speed, so at least our tiny damage weapon is dealing tiny damage really, really fast. Killing this purely out of spite. Okay. So I can, but well, wait. Is there another step I've got to do to this? Yeah, fortunately it's supposed to be here. Yeah, I mean... I really don't feel like fighting Kamitachi. Oh my god... Ladder bliss, thank you. So here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. Swear to God. We're gonna go... Get what, 2 items? 2 items on here? Good. Alright, and it's an item. Please be a weapon. Please be a weapon. It's the best weapon in the game! I could have gotten that ages ago, but this room sucks with you. So the thing is that's a very difficult thing to do if you're me and you don't have any good weapons. The irony being is that we just got a thing that would have made that a thing that I would have gotten a long time ago. Alright, let's go finish this game down. We need several other items. I was gonna open this up? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, okay, so just everything was down here. I kind of don't really want the money chest. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to be coming back for the various items. I'm almost out of flares. Oh, no, I have plenty of flares. I want to say there's like one other thing I need to do down here. Yeah, so now I have an eye. See? It paid for me to not immediately go with... commit to fighting a boss. The level up translation? Yes. We still need to find the, we still need to access 2 more at this point. Alright, let's do all of that again. You can. I kind of like doing it as a... Because you do still require certain logic points in order to get that. Womp womp. Well, here's a nice thing. At least I know I don't have to suffer through this with this given equipment. We can just come back here. It's a different time. It's not. The Eye of Truth actually is a thing I think we've logically needed at the part that we're about to go to. Ninja. Thought I could go. So you might notice that's why I was hitting the behemoth, the elephant. So those swords hit for like all of your health. I have an item that makes me take half damage, and it wrecked me. Oh really? Because it is a thing that would be logically gated. I mean, you don't need to have the translation software completed until the end game. But oh yeah. I mean, so you would need access to. Actually, we can go access the Shrine of the Mother. One. Oh, hey, look, another ninja. So we got the Eye of Truth, and I don't think there's anything else we need out of here. It's mostly just closing up some logic. But I mean, we should go back. Oh, right, and lighting up the Chamber of Extinction. That's a thing that's also good. I'm gonna not go do the money chest just because it's time. Although we can go buy the Cog of the Soul. We'll give us access. Some things. Look, I did this without dying. I'm so proud of myself. So one of the gimmicks here is that all the elephants, except for these, are sacred. So hitting any of the elephant statues will cause you to get zapped. Probably die. I mean, we'll prep this. This is a thing we're going to be doing eventually, so why not? Boop. And I think we're done. Oh, I'm so glad I bought all of those weights. We need so many weights for this part. Alright, and we're done. Go save. So, now that we've got a decent weapon, we should probably just go kill a bunch of bosses. We'll go fight the first boss. For those of you unfamiliar with La-Mulana, the first boss is, hell, when I played this game for the first time, my first boss was actually Bahamut, who was technically supposed to be your fourth boss. But I didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible idea to just invest a ton of money into weights. So we are missing one key segment of getting Amphis Bane to pop up, but we can do this to expedite that. Alright, now we can fight the boss. But we still don't have the Hermes sandals, which makes you move at a really fast pace. Which, as you can imagine, really nice to have it early on. Now, in the original game, you actually have access to them very early. It's one of the it's one of the earliest items you get. So this is the first boss of the game. That was the first boss of the game. we didn't have the flow up, that would have taken, I don't know, like 10 seconds longer. It's agony. Absolute agony. And then we leave. Actually, we can go... Let's do Saki. Why not? That gives us access to... one item. I guess, yeah, technically it isn't logic, because we can do, Whoops. An area that I thought we needed the Hermes sandals to do in, Gate of Illusion. I guess we don't need. Yeah. Or really just doing Aga Tower with the Temperate Sword is a significantly less amount of time than if you were to do Aga Tower with Fighter Sword. And I'm just trying to think, if it would have been faster to port back to the Grail point and then go here? I don't believe so. It's almost an equidistant point. Oh, but we're going to fight the second boss, who's oddly very difficult if you have base equipment. So a lot of our oh, right, that happens too. A lot of our base components are coming into position. So I hate this fight. This fight is very trash. Wait, can I? Almost. Hate everything. What are you doing all the way back there, Saki? Oops. Yeah, almost entirely because... Oh, wow, 2 chakrams did it? I should have done that ages ago. Yeah, I mean, although thankfully, in the base game, you do have... You know, if you go your own path, you're capable of getting some pretty solid items to make that easier. You just... It's... Like in a Metroidvania, you kind of have to go out of your way to find it. Oh yeah, right, I can't get it. I do want to go this way, because we do have... Oh, right, I forgot we can get this, too. Oh my god, right. I'm pretty sure Rashkar mentioned this shop that we had access to. I hate myself. Well, we need money. Thankfully, that's only recently that we've had access to this. Are we in go mode? Maybe. Oh, that wasn't? Okay. The funny thing is that will give us, I mean, apart from needing an item that we need to finish the game, that will also let us access it. The Burst Seal was one we got recently. That was in the, Inferno Cavern. Locked behind... I mean, I guess we could have... Sequence broken it, but... in one of the under lava chests in Inferno Cavern. Oh, right, we can't do this unless we, yeah, we need to unlock that. Alright. We are capable of doing that, but there are several items we can get that will make it less awful. And that's the thing we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight Bahamut, and then we're gonna go roll through Tower of Ruin, fight V. Yeah. Yes, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I forgot that, although I did kind of willfully not go back and pick it up. I forget what it was, but I remember it wasn't anything amazing. I actually legit do not remember if I saved. Okay, I did. And we should be in good shape for Bahamut. But just to be entirely sure. I like how the healing fairy is just kind of mitigating the fact that we don't have this scales here. Still. Actually, I forget where you get Future Development Company in the base game. It's so weird because I haven't played the original La-Mulana, like non-randomized La-Mulana, in quite a while. Oh yeah, we got all the seeds. I can get the other chest out of the left side of the lower end of Spring in the Sky. So much like Contra, we're going to go to a different perspective. I just remember in La-Mulana 2, you get Future Development Company purchased from the bargain bin. Can we not be going around a corner? Can that stop being a thing? Can that This doesn't make any sense on a physical level. Oh. Thank you. It's like when your GPS software sends you into a loop. Go left. Go left. Go left. It's not what I wanted, but... Yeah, that vulture had it in me. Alright, so we do have access to... There is an item chest up right, and I've got... Right, that's the thing I didn't get out of it. It's now becoming so clear to me, Rush. Right. Why the hell would I think of this as being a less required... We'll I mean, we do need to go... Oh, we've got the Ice Cave. We do need to go to the Tower of Ruin. So, I mean... It's... Right, so there's the way that I'm assuming you're supposed to go through here, but it's dumb and bad, and I've never been able to do it properly. To jump between those points, not get crushed, and not get hit with this flinging lava. I guess you're capable of doing it. Somehow. It's stupid. So I never actually do it. I love you, Flail Whip. Never change. For those that weren't here before, this is my favorite song. This whole soundtrack is just full of bangers, though. Here is 2 of 3. The last one we need, we are missing 1 item in order to get that. No, I don't need to go to them. I don't think so. I can almost guarantee this will have stuff we want to buy, because all the other shops were trash. Oh. Well, this is the cheap amp. Or they're all the expensive. Oh my god. However, I think that's the cheaper... It's not even the cheaper Sacred Orb! Oh well. I mean, it's another Sacred Orb we can manipulate. We can have so much health. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, there's just multiple damage. Well, I mean, like, all of the good items were, like, heavily weighed into specific shops. Like, our initial shops were... not worth. Alright, well, this accesses some other thing. Alright. Yeah, this was a very backloaded seed. Very mean. Not a fan. We are still missing a couple of items, but not a whole lot. Also, this might be one of those things where I just get into go mode and then call it a day just because the beginning of this just ran real long. Because it was real bad. That is a very, very late point to put that at, game. I legitimately don't even know what is actually logically expected for the scale sphere, just because it's... You can finish the game without getting it at all. Also, my controller... you can finish the game without ever getting it, to the point where you can fight the last boss, and there's a segment that counts as being underwater, and you just wind up taking a bunch of damage. This part is... I love this. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Whoops. Yeah, the Phase 3 segment of Mother, where it does count as an underwater segment. So if you don't have the Scale Sphere, you're just... It's not a ton of damage, but it is a slow trickle of damage. We never did fight Pazuzu. I mean, at this point, it's kind of less awful. Given that we've got the flail in. Yeah, I mean, the whole final fight is really rough. So I'm gonna give this whole college try. There is one item that's over here. Alright. Thanks, RNG. You're a real pal. When I first played this, I had the double jump, but... Oh yeah, we can go... we have the snake stick. I did this without the grapple claw, because I didn't have the grapple claw. No, when I first did this, it was, I strategically timed a double jump. It took a while. So I don't like this fight. Oh, that's cool. Stacking them rocks on top of them. The gun is good. I'd say that was worth. So the gun in this game the gun does a lot of damage. But the downside, it goes along the Chris Rock stand-up thing of all the bullets cost $5,000. Yeah, ironically, it's the first. So there are two upgrades to the whip. That upgrade, I mean, that part of the game is sizable. Our position right now would have been just not really worth it, but because it wouldn't have done anything. So we're gonna get one item out of this, and it is... That's pretty good. Oh right, I actually made a note for it. I did not make a note for it. Anyone remember where the death seal was? It was for sale in a place. And it was recently, too. Oh, right, endless corridor. Right. Ironically locked behind the birth seal. Sorry, origin seal. Sure, we'll go this way. I mean, again, at this point we can just go roll through and kill all the bosses. Actually, we're still missing 2 Ankh jewels. No, wait, no, this is just a money chest. Right, I already opened it. Right. So we have it prepped to permanently leave the lights on. But we still need to access it. Or, sorry, activate it. We're gonna do that now. Make sure I land on the right one. I vaguely thought that you had to roll by through that a second time? This is just the weapon fairy, isn't it? Oh, it's guaranteed item fairy. Actually, that's how ironic that we get that basically right at the area where we will be abusing that. Oh, you're doing vanilla? Okay. Oh! Well, yeah, you would have to because you get the life seal from that chest that we just got in Space Caps there. And then proceed through the game to get the death seal. Yeah. Yeah, so there's really not a way in the base game in order to roll through there with both seals at the same time. We do not have the Pachette key. That is a thing we currently lack. Okay, good. I was mostly confident that we weren't missing a thing. Alright, so we're gonna do some cleanup. We got some cleanup to do. We've killed 4 bosses, which means this shop will have a new item. And it is... Hey, it's that thing I literally just said that I need and didn't have. I should have done this in a different order. Because of... See, I think just given the amount of time, and I mean, the beginning of this was a really rough seed. We'll probably just get to the point where I'll just fight all 8 bosses, and that's basically just be in go mode, and then just we do not have Miracle Village, no. Just because, I mean, this is running a bit long. The beginning of this was super rough. We'll see. Depends on how quickly things roll through. Oh, apparently I got another... Oh no, yeah, wait, we had... We still need 2, right, because we have 3 other bosses. Probably indeed, we haven't killed them. So this fight glitches out on Linux. So I'll use our gun. Well, I'm glad we had the gun. Oh, right. Beep, boop. So there's a funky thing that happens with moving floors on the Linux version, where sometimes you'll just get stun locked in the floor, which is fine because you'll be a bro and lock you out at some point. But after you take a ton of damage, so yeah, that was. I mean, thankfully we got both the gun and the flail whip, because that was the boss rush plan. So, killing V gives us access to the Tower of the Goddess, which is a thing that I out of logic accessed earlier, because that would have sucked. Uh-huh. So other thing, we have access to Palanque. Which is a fight that... No, I'm good. A fight that can go very wrong very quickly. Oh, we don't have... No, we do not. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we do not have the tiny plane. I mean, we can do Baphomet. Although what's concerning about doing Baphomet is that, you don't know there. Right? Yeah, we've. Thank you for saving me from the effort of finding out that I in fact do not have. Because I do not remember which side you do first, I'm just gonna... I think it's the other one. Yeah. Did I not prep it? The answer is no, I did not prep it. That was not accurate. We gotta go activate. Okay. Apparently I never went and got that. So we now are short one Ocjewel. Actually, we don't even have... We have logical access to... Oh wait, no, we need the tiny plane. We do have logical access to Baphomet. Which might be where we go next, because there's quite a few items we get out of that. Or at least a handful of items we get out of that. If I remember correctly, I thought there was an actual, like... There was a hit point where if you fired in any general direction, it would open up. Yeah. So for those of you that have not played La-Mulana before, that item is broken in the best way. Right, because we would activate it and we'll put a platform there. Also, I've been able to get that Lamp of Time for quite a while. Oops. So, Rashbar, you were right. It's not on his back, it's on his arm. This is my favorite game, I love it. I play it on... Actually, I used to play it a whole lot more than I do now. But, mostly rusty. We'll go with that. It's just been a while since I've played this. And now we go back and do that exact same thing I just did a moment ago. Nope. Burr. Yeah. No. Am I out of caltrops? I'm not out of caltrops. Every time I think I'm going to be able to pull that off. Actually, I forget what that does. I just know you have to do that. Also, we still do not have the Hermes samples. Oh, is that what it does? Okay. I vaguely remembered something like it wasn't the, oh no, that's how you get the jewel, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I knew it was tied to Baphomet, but I couldn't remember how. Right. Meanwhile, that's not the path you take to get to it. Whereas at this point, what else? What else are we even missing? Major item-wise. Obviously, an Ankh Jewel. I mean, there's several things we're missing, but, oh, the tiny plane. Actually, I think that might be our... Oh, the Crystal Skull. And map 2. Stuff. I may look like I'm lost, but I'm actually not. Beatrixie, throw him off the game. Also, for those that have not played La-Mulana, the map does not follow Euclidean geometry. So that's another thing that it does. Yeah, the doors are sometimes not your friend. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. I'm sure. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh yeah, that's a thing we can go do. Right. Let's go do that thing. Forgot we have all the... Because we're missing so many of the seals. Nail that double jump. Yeah, usually there's the last one that I went through is not in accordance with that. Oh yeah, I want this. That's kind of La-Mulana's puzzles in a nutshell. It follows this pattern, except for at this point where it decides it doesn't really want to follow that pattern anymore and makes up a different pattern. A lot of the mechanics in this game are basically just Calvin Ball. We'll have 1 point left of gun. So it would seem highly likely we will be getting the plane model soon, because not only do we need that to fight a boss, but it also opens up a number of things in the Tower of the Goddess, which are also sort of kind of expected right now. Also, we have neither the crucifix nor the scriptures, so everything here is going to hit us. Of the many items that we don't have, that would be nice, but aren't required. No, oh, I thought I could make that die. Yeah, like, the lore behind it is that it reveals things that were otherwise hidden, or corrects misguided truths or whatever. Also, shoutouts to Michael Jackson. So there is a shop here that we're not going to be able to afford anything at it, but there is a shop here. Yeah, and I mean, they're kind of tied together. Like, you need one to get the other. So what do we got here? Good. I mean, store's got to get randomized somehow. It was all of the ammo vendors were all clustered together to the point of silliness where one shop sold 3 different iterations of Caltrop. And then other ones were just, here's literally all the items. So scriptures are an item that I currently do not have. That makes bats just go right through you. Make that part a lot less awful. Alright. Yeah, bats are... I mean, really in most any video game, if it's flying, it sucks. So we actually can kill this guy. Get this money chest, oh boy. I need you to do your thing. That is not your thing. Can you do your thing? See, we didn't even need the Book of the Dead. Because it didn't do his one mechanic. Are we done with the Temple of Moonlight? I mean, there's a money chest. The Death Orb that one-shots you if you don't have the Book of the Dead. Hey, we need that. Thank you. Oh, I think he's invincible also. Maybe that's another thing he does. Actually, the other thing we're gonna do here, another shop that's a bad idea because we probably can't afford anything there. Because it's probably also gonna have 3 purchasable items. Like usable items in it. As we can go. Really? No, what it is it makes it easier because he sits there channeling it, and it's basically just a sitting duck. While you... So if you don't have the Book of the Dead, the orb will just straight up insta-kill you. If you do have the Book of the Dead, it drains life, or it drains your health, basically like the regular Anubises. Wow, really? Wow, like so many ammo vendors, what the hell? We haven't seen Alternate Fish Shop. That's a thing. Well, so we do have other points in the Tower of the Gods we can't access. And this is why I can never remember what the actual legit thing you're supposed to do to access this is. Okay, now we have logical access to a lot of things. I mean, at this point we have logical access to 3 other things that. So that's really mean. That's like putting Cain of Samaria in Ice Palace. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. The moral of the story is I didn't need to do any of the things the Lamp of Time. Oh wait, no, we don't have the Equity Master. Right. We can spawn an item fairy. Okay, I'll hang here. I mean, really what I should do is go heal. You know, against my better judgment. We'll grab this. Watch, it'll spawn a key fairy. Or an item fairy. Oh, the smart thing would have been to spawn an item fairy. Go get a bunch of money, because we're about to go to a shop. I mean, sure. We'll make a note of that. We'll prep this. That's... Oh, right. We can't go to the Chamber of Birth because we don't have the plane. I mean, where do I want to go? I mean... It strongly looks like we need to go fight Baphomet. Alright, so I'm going to prep one side. Get a lamp for time charge. Miss this entirely. And then go to the other side. I forget, what else does Baphomet unlock? Because it's not like there's a front side, back side gate that opens up. I don't believe there's an item, because that's what you get when you kill Tiamat. Alright, so here we kill all of these, but not the one that spawned. So I'm gonna wind up cursing myself in saying this, but I don't. So I used to run this through Lutris. In this case, I'm running this directly through Steam. And I wonder if we haven't had a crash yet. It's gonna abruptly crash several. For the time being, though, I'm enjoying the relative stability that we've had. We should be good for Baphomet with what we got. We're gonna get an item out of this too. Oh yeah, I am so happy that Steam Deck is a thing, just because it makes so many of my games just run great in Linux. And I actually think a lot of the ones that don't, I think it might actually be, I might have, cause it's largely, some games, Elden Ring being one of them, are really fussy about controllers. Don't want to really work nicely with controllers. And that might be a me thing, rather than a Steam thing, or a Linux thing. Oh, I don't have enough time. Welcome back, Rash Players. You can see we're fighting Baphomet. The initial patterns of that are scripted, but I've since forgotten the actual script for it. So this is not panning out so hot. Nailed it. For those of you that didn't notice that, I missed with the gun. I shot it right into the wall. Here's what we're gonna do. Basically just eliminate any and all difficulty for the rest of the seed. I'm gonna max out our money, and I'm gonna buy more health than what the game knows how to deal with. Which is not a thing I've gotten to do very often. Is it capsule? Oh my god. Whoops. The Adam Fury is going to make this drop a bunch of money each time. We just go back and forth. Make up all the money. And then I'm gonna go buy a whole bunch of life orbs. Orb. This is so much more convenient than the rough equivalent of this in La-Mulana 2. This might despawn before we hit the money cap. Oops, shit. Right, you can do that if you go too fast. Speaking of going too fast, we never found the Hermes sandals. That makes me sad. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I thought it was legal. It's starting to lose its corporeal body. Alright, and that is all the money we can carry. Because we're not playing La-Mulana 2. Now I gotta remember... I mean, there were two of them. One had it for 140, one had it for 130. At this point, it's whatever. I think it was this one? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to buy this too. Sure. So in the rando, that will be there until such time as we bought one. However, if you go in with enough money, you could just keep buying them to the point where you now have more maximum health than what you would normally have in the game. So that's the thing we have now. I think we're at HP cap. Yeah, and here's the thing, Eddie. There's the other one that sells also this the other Sacred Orb vendor for it's I think 130 a piece. So just go buy more. Oh, interesting. I thought Baphomet was one of the princes of hell. No, it's Belphegor. Right, not Baphomet. Yeah, obviously, I mean, it's a commonly made mistake. Wow. That is very nice. Also, we've had access to the other half of... Actually, I mean, I could... Wait, no, I can't light up time the other half of Gate of Illusion. Oh well. I do want to go kill... Go wait it up. Woo! Yeah, this has been a particularly mean seed. Holy damn. I mean, again, I think, one, we still don't have the Hermes sandals. Like, that is a significant increase in how fast you're going to roll through a seed, is just how soon you get literally a Pegasus boost. And then it started with like garbage weapons. So now we have just a shit ton of health. I will prepare with the power of gun. Really? Really? I'm pretty confident you just straight up can't hit her when she's up there. Oh, we may or may not actually need the battle axe to hit her if she's up there. Or in most places. Sure, I'm glad I bought a whole bunch of them. like Baphomet's return in La-Mulana 2, where it's a different Baphomet. Like, held up with people that just came out and started with it. Alright, thank you for... So, due to our item layout, we're basically limited to only be able to hit her in specific formations. Also, if she touches you during that, it will kill you. There are a couple of bosses in this game that do that, where you're like, oh, I beat the boss, and then it does this one thing, that if you don't react to it, you die. Okay, so... we are currently lacking in some things. Baphomet's in La-Mulana 2. In Heaven Labyrinth. And I like the Anunnaki fake out. That's going to be like the same thing, and then it does, but in a different way. This whole time, I really just need to go complete the Gate of Illusion. That's really what I should be doing. I mean, actually, at this point, there's really no wrong answer. What I'm gonna do, because we've got enough things to make this less terrible, we're gonna go into Shrine of the Mother. There's a no revitals we can get out of it. In part because we have all of the seals. Just go do this. Oh, yeah, no! Yeah, again, it's so weird, and I mean, just like if you don't get like in A Link to the Past Rainbow Seed, if you just straight up don't get the first glove for the longest time, and you suddenly realize where all of the glove spots are. Like, you just come to the realization that, oh yeah, I can't go this way, because I'm missing that one thing you would normally have at least one up very early on in the seed. So I'm basically just gonna run into everything, because I got the health. The big headless horsey thingy changes form depending each time you screen transition, and each one of them does a different thing. So this room is gonna suck because we don't have scriptures. I mean, it would suck anyway, but even more so because bats are a thing. How many shurikens do I have? We'll just... whatever. Thank you, It is a pretty swag song. No, you don't come near me. Oh my god. They actually did something that they were intended to do. Oh my god. So a lot of this is scripted to just be a dick, and I don't know how you force it to not do those things. Actually, funny thing is I think a lot of the scripted events are thrown off by the fact that we don't have the Hermes Santos right now. The game just assumes we have them, and so the timing on them is just assuming you're going at the speed where you have that item. Which is an item that we do not have. The game doesn't know how to handle that. I mean, they're much better in La-Mulana 2, both as a puzzle element and also for practical effect. But then again, so are Earth Spears. Earth Spears in La-Mulana 2 are goddamn broken. It's like the only thing you need to win the game. So I probably should have prepared for this. I did not. Just keep looking that way. Polygon, can you not? Oh my god. I'm gonna die just taking just chip damage. Oh, whoops. So our goal is to kill that thing. Which we cannot kill until we kill this thing. And in order to kill that thing, we're gonna need to run all the way back to the other side where we first came from. Flip another switch, and then we can kill this thing. I am probably going to save our lamp of time for the eye glue. Oh, I thought that would... We're at a good amount of health. Alright. Step 1 of the process is all set. We don't even have enough orb to... I mean, we can kind of farm orb. Get to the shrine of the mother. I believe I did. I just my thought process when I'm going in there is just minimal use of stuff. But yeah, no, it would have been better. Yeah! Hey, buddy. I think what we're probably gonna have to do is I'm gonna basically get into go mode and then call it, just because it's been the beginning of the seed was really. Oh, is it? I mean, I can kind of see pulling off with Earth Spears to kind of expedite it, but for my biggest problem would just be the toggling back and forth between both of them. Unless they're next to one another. Oh, they are! Oh, okay, never mind. That's a little bit better. So actually, for go mode, we need one piece of software. I did buy Mantra. I thought we saw it at one point. I might have neglected to do it. So we need the plane. We need the crystal skull. And we need the map upgrade software. So basically, we'll get those. I will go kill the bosses, and then... Actually, probably just once we get those items, just because it's been particularly late. This was a very not normal siege, just because it was a very slow beginning. I actually had a whole sandwich right before the beginning of the stream. In the middle of all of my chores and adulting earlier today, I swung by a Jimmy John's. Got a sandwich. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing Mantra somewhere. Although in killing those bosses, kind of running through, like, is there a position where we would need any items after killing those bosses? I mean, I guess Mantra. I mean, technically we can... We can kill all of them without opening up the Shrine of the Mother. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling getting those 3 items, which will very likely be locked behind those enemies. Those bosses. Probably be good. So yeah, beginning of the seed, a whole lot of... Alright. No, we can't access there, but it is an item. But what does the mini doll do for us? I mean, it opens up... 2 locations. Oh yeah, oh no, it was Spalder and the Crucifix were on one shop that we went by, which is... We definitely don't need the Spalder. I remember, for anyone that was when my first playthrough of La-Mulana 2, so the Spalder in this game is not very good, and is generally avoided. In La-Mulana 2, they made it very good. And I avoided it for much of the game until somebody popped in and corrected me to know that it's actually a very good item. Oh my god, finally. Shit, it was... This is an awful place to put that. Oh my god. So at, what? 4 hours into this... Yeah, like something 4 hours into the sea, we finally get this item. Okay. Oh, I kind of need to probably tinker with that to make that have it in not raw minutes. I don't have to divide by 60. So yeah. Suffice to say, the seed is bad and I hate it. Because it made me suffer. Suffer through much of the sea. Right, okay, so mantra's right here. So I mean, right, I just neglected to buy it because it's, I mean, it's although a go mode item, it's also one that I don't really need right now. I want to go. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we also need a, we also need an Ankh Jewel. That's a thing additionally that I need. Game just opens up when you get the goddamn Hermes boots. Sandals. Boots. They even climb ladders faster. What the hell? Mean game is mean. We didn't prep the mini doll, but whatever. Yeah, so that's how that's supposed to go. And then we can go all the way back there. A mad dash to hit go mode so I can go make a sandwich. Or something. Yeah. Conch shell sound. So now, at long last, we get to go up here. Right. And we never did get the glove. We've kind of passed the point where the glove would be really helpful. I want a burger. Mail me a burger in the US. Right, we also need that. Yeah, and unfortunately, yeah, my post office here is also pretty garbage. Hey, excuse me. Alright, so, well, here's another thing where we can buy stuff. None of which we need. So this is a thing that you have to have a katana to open. I had to think though, that is a required item in La-Mulana 2, but not in this one. Oh, you can? I legitimately thought that you could not open that with bombs. Like, if any of them. Here go these bats messing stuff up. Die. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you could open it with an amount of 30 bombs being thrown at it. Alright, that's where we need to use the mini doll. I mean, thankfully, it's a pretty quick hop, skip, and a jump to get over there. There's one item we get out of here. I haven't even looked at this to see if this is a money chest. Alright. We have found most of the money chests. So it's a reasonable likelihood that it would not be... It would be fine if it was vanilla, except for it's a trap, and I still hit it even though I saw that there was no block. Right. It was 30 bats. Alright, well, it is an item. I mean, you're good on bats for the rest of the game at that point. Yeah, because if it was a money chest, I really would feel inclined to go back and do that. What sub-weapon I want to have. None of them. Yeah, it's also timed perfectly. Oh, right. Timed perfectly to ruin your day. Also, my screen is going to start turning orange because this is when I'm usually starting to prepare for bed. It's a good sign the seed is running too long. I mean, we can go fight Chigo. We'll go do it now. I really dislike this fight, but we've got a lamp of time. So we're doing it. I like when they reused this in La-Mulana 2, but changed it slightly. Where were you 5 hours ago? God damn it. Yep, there it is, now that I kind of don't really need it anymore. At least not to that extent. Right, am I done here? Like, the battle axe does not do the most damage, but given boss positions on most fights, it is the most useful. Yeah, we have to come in through the Tower of the Goddess, right? Oh my god, it's so bright now. Right, so we can't come back through the Tower of the Gods. So things that we can do at this time. At this point, it's just like one or two things. Oh yeah, everyone else with your blue tint. I'm no longer seeing blue tint. Oh yeah, our other go mode items, the Keyblade, we already know it's there. Oh, you know what Jesus Christ. They might even be vanilla plane model. This is another thing that baffled me, is you had to step on these multiple times. Oh, throwing Earth Spears? Truth be told, I never thought to do that before either, until I noticed I had them equipped, and it was below me. And then like, oh yeah, that would work. Huh. And then it did. Here we go, vanilla plane model. Or very likely a thing leading to the vanilla plane model. Another thing that would have been very useful 5 hours ago. As of right now, it does nothing. This seed is extremely rude, and that is why we will not be finishing it. Just getting the item. Oh, this door? You mean the one right above the chest? I'm not sure if I follow. You mean get rid of the statues? So these are open regardless. The plane model. That's all. That's what it does. Is it removes all the statues, the 4 of them in this area. We have, I believe, one. Yeah, having the plane model on your person will cause the statues to disappear. Yeah, no, that's why it's a silly item. Oops. And then the Eye of Truth item is a money chest. Oh wait, what? Which cannibal? What? I might have missed something. Oh no, we already did the weight puzzle. I forget what we got out of it, but I remember it being, unfortunately timed. Oh, okay, that's, I thought it was, I thought it was just one of the hint things. Yeah, you, oh, and then the mantra. The mantra that's there as well. But we can't scan that because I play the rando without the, automatic leveled up. Scan. Oh my god. No, that thing is, oh, it gives you a hint for something at some point. I forget what that vendor had, and I don't remember it being anything required or necessary. Alright, had the crucifix. Oh, again, it's been a while since I've played. I've mostly just played La-Mulana 2 several times. Which has a rando. I should look into that. Huh. I mean, this doesn't access a thing. Or at least not an item. This is just to serve as fast travel between. Oh my god. Graveyard of Giants and Temple of Moonlight. I don't know. I don't believe that anything has been missed. Obviously something has. Right. Oh yeah, we gotta include that. So we can't access Palanque because we don't have the plane model. We can't access Tiamat because we don't have the Crystal Skull. Yes, I did the Scales puzzle. I forget what was on it. I remember it being good. I just don't remember what exactly what it was. No, this way. Thank you.
And here's the part where I die.
Right. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Oh! Right. Right. Well, it's a good thing I'm here. I never fought Kaimatachi. Sorry, Kaimatachi. I have a degree in Japanese. Oh my god. I'm hungry and the seed has been mean. I legitimately expected that I was going to be getting any amounts of soul along the way. I did not. Oh, I did the skills puzzle by, you can, if you Lamp of Time, you can just clip through the wall. So I Lamp of Time, and then I went through the exit. Yeah. So this thing needs to die and give me an orb. And it did not. Now we can do this actually. This is bad looking. But this it will not be the first time that I am defeated by my hubris. I expected to die in a number of ways. That was not one of them. Oh, is that a Star Wars reference? For those of you new to the stream, I've seen only 2 Star Wars movies. They're not the good ones. Alright, let's try this shit. Like, none of them are going to be giving me the thing that I need. But they're going to be doing several other things. I don't remember that platform dropping. Be a pal, thank you. Really? Oh my god. Oh, this is super duper rude. What the fuck? So I need like one point of green orb. If that guy up there does not give, well, I mean, so where the mini boss is gonna pan out is, I'm just gonna lamp a time at the beginning and then kill it. So in theory, I should never actually touch anything. Oh, you're right. Right. Okay, well, and it didn't give me anything.
What a dick. Alright.
This should be fun. See? And we get... I thought it was the map thing. I'm so offended right now. Okay. We get murder.
Yay! I always wanted murder. Yay!
Silent Bliss. I just remembered another thing that we have access to and have for quite a while now. So I very frequently forget that this is an event that triggers. I think when you kill V. I forget if it's 4 bosses or killing V. That the 6 that thing breaks. Oh, it's V, yeah. So normally it would just give you access to the... Is that... Oh. So that... So... The solution was, so now key fairies are in logic, which means the 3 remaining points that we can do with key fairies are now in logic, so we're gonna go... What sucks about this is that we have access to it. The thing is that we do one, and then we gotta wait for the other one to respawn. I guess the biggest bang for our buck would be to go open the fish shop, but I'm just gonna straight up get an item. I hate everything. Yeah. Oh, it does actually show you. It's probably the other fish. This seed is really gross. I don't want to play it. I'm gonna play it anyway. I mean, we are expected to go kill the fish that are down below. But the thing is that's to access the medicine of the mind for the final boss. At least for my purposes of calling the seed done, you know, more than it already is done. Oh, actually, no, we're, the fish shop is the only one that's left. Right. Because we need to have the ranked up. So the other key fairy spot in the Gate of Illusion is whatchamastuff. We would need the completed La-Mulana translation stuff. So that's not in logic. Hey. Alright, let's see what else I missed. Due to just blatant negligence. Because there's a tablet that says to open, that tells you to open the key fairy. I am pretty confident that's required. I could be wrong. At this point, I'm just wasting time. Spawn another key fairy. You know, in hindsight, I should have just saved and reloaded the game. I just reloaded the game and found that it's, in fact, was not the thing I needed. Oh! Let's go do that now. Thank you. I don't know why I always think that it involves having to read that. 'Cause if you're already at that point, it's already too late. I mean, just go over here and get the key fairy once this spawns. Hey! And then if it's nothing, I'll just reload the save. It was this one. Well, thank you for knowing that, because I would have been stuck here for everything. I gotta get the trick. So that is what's gonna allow us to do the final translation. Alright, so we need an Ocjewel and a plane model. And, oh, right. Look at the map to get the thing to spawn. And then that happens. So this is... We can do a number of things with this now. I mean, that just gives us like a handful of items. Not the least of which being that we can go with the final translation. We gotta go through the endless corridor for that, but it's not terrible. Nailed it. Actually, I think it's just the one item up at the top. Top-ish. This thing, although we do have, we can break cursed chests. So that's nice. Oh, unless it's not cursed because it's randomized. Yeah. Getting all the goddamn maps. Yeah, I mean, it acts, it opens up a number of pathways. I think we need... Oh, I think I just needed to look at the other, the collapsing thing that Zelda would fly into. Do we have the diaries? need that. Oh. But we should probably go. Yeah. Oh my. We're basically just. I would say we're last locationing everything. We still have the other fish shop. Hey, there we go. Which will have other things. And given how like all of the ammo shops were basically exhausted, I would legit not be surprised if the 3 items were an Alt Jewel, a plane model, and the Crystal Skull. But while we're wasting time for things at this point. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I guess we gotta go. Right, I guess we gotta get the talisman in order to trigger that. In the case, so go the actually, I think the way it works is actually it only puts a map into Hell Temple, but it might be the map for the Shrine of Mother. So that's it. But that also jacks up logic in other ways. So at this point, I think we do actually need to just go. Also, in order to start the Hell Temple thing, we would have to kill all the other bosses, so Hell Temple would not have components that we would need to fight the bosses. Just because you can't start the process until all 8 Guardians are dead. I just used them. Kaboom! So here we go. Here's all of the things. Yeah, the vessel's probably behind. Anything. Okay. Yes, I am almost entirely confident I did, but just to make sure. Because I might not have, because I might be thinking when I popped up there to see if it was an item or a money chest. That is entirely possible that that's a thing I neglected to come back and do. And we'll find out next week. Tune in for the next episode. No, it is entirely possible that I'm thinking of the time that I went up there to see what kind of chest it was, and so I'm still convinced that it's a thing I did. And thank you! You were right. That was a thing I didn't do. And plain level. Because nothing else could be there. Thank you. Because of course. I do like how the one that throws its shield, it can hit the enemies and it will kill them. So we're just gonna break that statue and we'll just go into La-Mulana. I've ruined a puzzle already. Actually, we can't even do it yet because we haven't even prepared for the actual thing that requires it. So take that, puzzle. Oh, thank God. Well, we have access to be able to do all that. But it's still kind of a pain in the ass. But we don't need to do that. So that's cool. So there are some funky things we can do now at this point. Yeah, it's and also it's RNG. Yeah, that's I used the cog of the soul. Yes, I did make sure to do that. Once it was starting to be like, yeah, we're probably gonna use this soon. So it's been activated. So I'm gonna. Yes, we have full access to Chamber of Birth. So we've got a lot of stuff. Oh, the dimensional key. That's the other thing that we would need. Right. Right. But again, at this point, because it's been running really long, I'm just gonna get Go Mode items. Basically, Go Mode items to kill all the bosses, because there's a good likelihood that stuff to legit finish the game are locked behind those, like the item behind Tiamat. So speaking of RNG, we gotta wait for RNG to do its shit. As I look over and... So the other day I went to Costco thinking that maybe they would have, I mean, maybe ideally PS5s in stock. But barring that, maybe, you know, PS5 controllers or whatnot. They had Xbox, whatever the hell the newest model is. It's like 8 words long. Hey! I bet this is going to be the Angel Shield to then access the thing literally right below it. Again, a thing that would have been great like 5 hours ago. Holy shit. This seed is incredible. Yeah, that's normally be the crucifix, which is also a thing we can go and get. But now I'm good. Oh right, okay, yeah, yeah. They all just blend together. Oh, right, it's in the, yeah, the one that we already did. A long time ago. You need, Birth Seal and Flares. So we have a lot of things that we can get out of here. We got all of the MacGuffins to do it. Just get more of an obscene amount of health. We've got another shop. Uh-huh. Oh, we don't have the Crystal Skull, so we can't access some... So we are in Crystal Skull Go. Because we get the Crystal Skull, it is extremely likely that the vessel, which would be another thing that we would need to finish the game, would be locked behind, any one of the bosses. Or in, so killing Palanque would give us access to several items in the back. Oh, right, yeah, so, yeah, and the Ankh Jewel. Right, so we need an Ankh Jewel and we need Crystal Skull. Because technically the vessel, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Also, semi-French vanilla dimensional key. Right. Oh, and how are there more money chests? Like, for serious. Oh, actually, it's legitimate. The items that we start the game with, it might randomize locations that it could be to instead. So, like, the Grail, stuff like that, it might randomize to be. First try. Might randomize it to be a money chest instead, so there might just be more than I'm expecting. Oh wait, I haven't. All right. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember. It's just, yeah. It so far it's felt like there have been a whole lot more than what I would typically expect. Oh, I should have bought more weights. Oh well. Really? We'll see how this pans out. A lot of money. Yeah, that's also a vanilla money chest. Oh, yeah, we've never found the shell horn either. Shouldn't that have opened this? Try it backwards? Huh. My phone turned on, and it's like,
You've got an update. You're not plugged into power.
and I'm like, oh, right, that... Oh, is that the thing I needed? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's... On top of it being a while... Actually, Rashguard, that is... Good call. So in addition to having not run a rando in a while, it's also not very often that I've got to go this deep into the Chamber of Birth. Quite often, our go mode items are things that facilitate our ability to get to that part of the Chamber of Birth. And actually, I don't know why I'm conserving money. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure we've gone to all the shops. I'm mostly confident we have. Oh, and then the Eye of Truth chest down there is another coin chest. So that's not needed. Yeah, I think we're just fighting... Oh, his name is escaping me. Oh, I thought it also opened the back gate. Yeah, so yeah, I guess that's the thing that makes the shifty platform. The thing we're about to run into, start shifting back and forth. Also, I'm pretty sure had you not reminded me to get weights, we'd have been stuck right there. Oh, is that what I skipped? Oh, to open this. Oh. That's why I never know to do that. I think I've only done that by accident. Oh, right, and then the other side is accessible. Wow, yeah, it has been a long... Oh, wait, no, it's this thing. It has been a long time. Right. Since I've been to any part of this. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I mostly have just played it a lot, and then often will at a point where I'm like, wait, I thought that was a thing I had to do there, and meanwhile I've mixed it up with something for some other part of the game. So this is just something back. I did the Dance of Life, but it's not doing the... Yeah, that's the thing. Because this isn't moving. And the Dance of Life is attack left 3 times, attack right 3 times, and then jump. Right? Unless that also has to be triggered by the... Oh, Jesus Christ. So you know the seed has gone on too long. We can go fight Palanque. We got the plane model a long time ago. Also, Tarot Prophet with the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my sudden remembrance of things that I've been able to do for like the last 20 minutes. It's interesting and compelling. So we're gonna go do that now. Yeah, the seed was just so garbage that I've lost all knowledge of game. How does game play? I thought this was the new Fortnite mod. That's what we're doing the Dance of Life for. Oh, good here. So I actually haven't played this in a while. Oh, actually, in large part because the 4-job Fiesta just happened. So my days that I would normally be spending playing randomizers were occupied with doing that. This is one of my favorite games. I love it. I did that prep. So full disclosure, I'm bad at this. Actually, you know what? No, I didn't equip it. I mean, we should be fine with this amount of chakras. And also this amount of life. Alright, so I can't face tank him. I should probably pay attention to the fight. Also, I'm functioning at lower power. Because one, actually, I haven't had coffee since I started streaming. Two, I didn't really have much coffee today at all. I actually woke up and did not have coffee. And then in the midst of doing a bunch of things, I did not get coffee. You know, actually, I need to do La-Mulana 2 on hard mode. Funny story. I streamed myself doing the hard mode run of this, and then partway through I'm like, you know what, I've never done Hell Temple. Let's do that too. Not knowing at all that Hell Temple is different on hard mode as well. You know, that is... that is not a bad idea. Well, I mean, with the ring and chakrams, this should be fine. Oh, I did not do raindrop. I know how to do it in some places, but not all places. Oh my god. Not all places. What wound up happening last time is, really my hubris got the best of me. Nailed it. But no, I haven't done hard mode La-Mulana 2. Oh yeah, so I did hard mode, and I wanted to do the, I only need one finger challenge. Alright. So what that does... Remember, like 6 hours ago, when I said, I probably don't need the Tamagotchi Jewel? Here's the part where I've been proven wrong. Here's the part where we need the Tamagotchi Jewel. And another thing. Yeah, Suitor is just really nice. In general, I found the bosses in La-Mulana 2 to be kind of lackluster. Actually, really the mini-bosses as well. The rest of the game is just... But the bosses and mini-bosses I felt had, like... left a lot to be desired. But yeah, Surtur is just wait for him to be in your hitbox. Wait for him to exist. Almost. Here, we'll just do this. Stupid close space. Wow, you got Swole AF. We should have come here with an item there. Yeah, like with a lot of the, especially the mini bosses, hand out to be stand in this one spot until it happens to move within your hitbox, and then hit it, and then wait again until it does that. Oh yeah, we got scriptures, right? I don't have to care about bats anymore. Also, this guy never cooperates. Get a move on. Also, worth pointing out, so amongst the water damage that occurred the other day, my Hidden Treasures edition of the La-Mulana 1 and 2 for the Switch was within that range. Barely got touched. It must have been in like the one spot in that area that just the water just went. Similarly, my limited run games full special edition copy of Bug Fables was also in that spot, but since I haven't taken the shrink wrap off it, it was completely waterproof. I would have been horrified. Yeah, so really the only thing that wound up being damaged were 2 keyboards. I'm going to assume the PS3 controller. And Carnival of Snackery by David Sedaris. You're blessed by the skills. Also, this seed has been terrible. The scale sphere was... I forget what it was locked behind, but well past the point of relevance. Chicken should be fine. Actually, both hats, it's... I mean, the little fluff is gonna be... Can you... Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, I was in the Shrine of the Mother, I believe. So I've been told several times what actually causes this guy to do its thing. And then it doesn't do that. You know, I've never actually had it work when I'm in front of it either. What I really wish the randomizer would do, this never functions. It never does what people say it's supposed to do. I really wish what they would do for the rando is you get it to move at all, and then it just puts a goddamn, like, box, like, somewhere up here. Kind of like, one of Tiamat's children that, you have to freeze time, ride the water, and then you can go get the one last sacred orb. Something like that, where, like, in rando, it just puts a spot that you can jump on to get up there after the fact. There we go. Alright, now we can continue. Seed is everything that makes me sad. Except the fact that it's La-Mulana. That part's pretty cool. Alright. So really the answer is no, we have not found all the coin chests, because there are still coin chests. Place your money. Will I get knocked out? Hey. And we'll never know if I did the dance of life. So there is a non-zero chance I'm actually gonna get knocked out. Roll this. Oh, there's actually a very high chance that I don't have. Oh, all right. So this is pretty awful. I think this just gives us the hints about Tiamat's children. Ride those immunity frames. Alright. Good. That will never not be nerve-wracking. Okay. So although, yes, that is a thing we can go do. Hey, look, it's an item. Like, doggos can not be... Is it only bombs? I thought there's like another alternate thing. Oh my... So let's do all of that over again. Oh! Oh. Yes, Palanque is dead. This is right after killing Palanque. So here's how this is going to change a little bit. So we have one item from killing Nuwa, which is still a thing we'd want to do. I would want to have the Lamp of Time charge going in there, but it's whatever. Probably not for long, CJ. At this point, I'm just looking for go mode, which sadly at this point is 2 items. Wait. Yes, 2 items. This seed has been awful. Awful seed. This has been one of the worst La-Mulana seeds I've played probably ever. So I'm just gonna not Lamp of Time Horse Friend, so that I don't have to go get another Lamp of Time. Although then again, a good chunk of time that was wasted doing that was just waiting for the goddamn robot to do its goddamn robot thing. Maybe it will do it faster this time. Am I hitting it? All right. It lives.
Yeah.
Alright. 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 You know, we could just not do the Nuat time freeze, and I should just put it on to make sure that we go through. Right. I think in the future, I won't randomize cursed chests. The timing on these is always dumb. Several sorts of them. Better plan. We're gonna lamp of time. Do that. Gonna lamp of time back this way. So, I mean, I could go heal, but yes, we have access. That is, that's the Tower of Ruin entrance from the Tower of the Gods. Oh yeah, that's what that dancer does. So that's the one where you you chant death on the dancer, death on the succubus, and life on the fairies, and that gets the medicine of the mind. But yeah, that dancer, maybe you hang out there, dancer's gonna teleport around. Wasn't there a key fairy spot that we haven't used? Oh wait, no, I'm leaving that up for, assumedly item fairies. Also, there's gonna be an item here too. And by that I mean, we're gonna drop it here. Do this. Boop. I might need to read this. I might forget. Make sure. We're gonna get hit with the fish. Oh, or not. Nice. That is not the position that I wanted her to be in. Alright. And Jewel. That we'll get from that spot in the... It's just keeping me running. Again, the thing that would have been great a long time ago. This is effectively a fetch quest item. Oh, is it? Yeah, I mean, there are some things that you need to scan it to trigger, like the, where the fairy talisman would be. You can't get that unless you scan it. Again, yeah, it's one of those things where I kind of forget specifically where, just because it's an item that you normally would get so early. That lacking in it just feels foreign. And Aunt Jewel, right. Okay, it's we gotta. The thing is, we already have the flail whip, so it literally does nothing. So now we gotta go do the scan of the, Magatama Jewel. See, it's Magatama. I have a degree in Japanese. Oh, we gotta, seed is killing me. Very, very slowly from within my soul. So slowly, one might not perceive the death as it's occurring. It's most insidious in this way. No, I probably would have caught myself if I said Tomogatsu. Tomogatsu. I had one of those as a child. Like every child that was alive in 1995. I think it was 95. Was it 5th grade? We'll go with that, sure. Hey, it's that thing! Although time on in-game time is 4:20. Now I just need to get, I don't know, 40 more weights. Good. Yeah, Chamber Birth does, but here's the thing is, very similar to, like if Ice Rod is your Go Mode item and you haven't run Turtle Rock, you might as well just run Turtle Rock and in the hopes that the Ice Rod is there and then you can just finish it. Similarly, if our last... so at this point, it's finding the last Aunt Jewel is our Go Mode item, at which point I'll call the scene done. That's nice. Sadly, we can't farm money from here. Yep, vanilla chest. So I mean, I'm just gonna up the axe. Oh, what does it do with Miracle Witch? Rose and Camellia doesn't combine with Miracle Witch. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Right? Yeah, no, it shouldn't. Oh, gotcha. Right, so that's not even listed. Doggo trying to telefrag on me. So we have two items that we're going to get up here. I'd say it has a high likelihood of being a thing. Watch, it's going to be the La-Mulana software. And then I will be playing it. So for reasons... Oh, yeah. This is the other one. For reasons that I don't quite understand, I'm really bad at this part. I don't know why I'm bad at this particular part. Okay, that's technically a go mode item that I didn't expect to get. So basically, it's once we get an Ocjewel, it's actual go. Yes, that is. Well, that's 100% required. So the thing about this fight is basically this fight is more or less what makes all of the fights in La-Mulana 2 really lame and dumb, because it's basically just this in different versions. But at least this kind of has enough variety, and the fact that it's the only one in the game that does it, to make it still a little novel. This is just a panic attack made in the game. All we need to do is we need to add that one music track from Ultimate Underworld 2. I use music loosely in this context. Then it'll be good. And by good, I mean horrified. Oh yeah, I've seen quick kills for this too. I get in here and I forget it. Alright. So if I am not mistaken, either here or one item later is going to be... Oh, no, it's just another fetch quest item. God damn it. You know, I don't actually need to... Here, I'm so glad we have the battle axe. Oh, actually, the battle axe we got for doing, Chigo? I forget his name. Gate of Illusion that I at first didn't think I would want to kill, but battle axe just makes a lot of these a lot better. Yeah, no, so it's either going to be here, or it's going to be in the other chest. We'll just move on. Yeah, I wish they would do something like this with the robot. In the back end of the Chamber of Extinction. Just badass. I need things to accommodate my madness. Honestly, this isn't going too bad. I think in large part just because we have just an astronomical amount of health. And we happen to get the full health restore partway. Made a bit of a difference. Just down again. Yeah, and I need to try the La-Mulana 2 rando. I think it was in large part because I was not sure if I would remember the order of logic. Especially it's weird because there are certain logic events that only happen when you have X amount of items in your inventory. So I was like, oh, that's gonna be hard to keep in mind. Like, Mulbrook's order of operations, depending on which items you have in your inventory. Really? Thank you. Sure. Yeah, it's weird because so I played La-Mulana 2 a number of times, especially recent-ishly. But it's so weird how every time it, like, obviously it's the same order of stuff, but it feels unique and new. I think because like every time I forget some of the early game stuff, and then I hit it again. And it's similar to why I could play Baba Is You. You know, you wait a couple of months and I just play it again, and it's like it's new and exciting all over again. This game is so good. Oh, you dick. Oh, I'm glad we got so much health we can just face tank these. I should have a lot of bombs. Yeah. Okay, so we have one item. Is it gonna be vanilla object? Because it's gonna be vanilla object. Alright, you're here too. Shoutouts to Botswood. There we go. That's how long it's been. I'm forgetting. Metroid Boss. So here's what we're gonna do. So we have one other boss to fight who will definitely give us the Ankh Jewel. Just to make sure, we're very close to getting all our health back. Here we go. Somehow, you can lamp of time it. Oh wait. Right, there's another thing I gotta do. I mostly remember the order of this. Yeah, randos are great for streaming. Because it just gives you just a plethora of content. That's why of the 3 days that I stream, one of them is devoted as a rando day. And here we go. Ankh Jewel. Oh, man. Chamber of Birth. Oops, indeed. Right. So sometimes you go into Turtle Rock and you're done with Laser Bridge. And you don't got no ice run. Which means now you've got to go check left side swamp. You should have done ages ago. But you're like, no, I'm one item from go mode. It's probably in Turtle Rock. Also, it's a pendant. Why would they go to swamp now? So now we're going to go to this game's equivalent of Swamp Palace. It's bad and I hate it. Left side pendant butt. Or left butt pendant swamp, yeah. Either one of those works. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, we don't even have the teleport point. There. This seed has been legit terrible. It has not been my friend. Oh, it's all good, Terra Prophet. Thanks for coming. I read double life stuff. Or I read... Sorry, outside life stuff as double life stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, we can go buy an unreasonable amount of sacred orbs as well. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm in the mood for... At this point, it's too late to finish. Although I think, actually, my Pikachu should be random. It goes in a paper bag. No, the Ankh was not there. The Ankh has to basically be up here because there are no other places. Now, on the plus side, of which there are not many, we do technically have to come up here regardless because we need to have. We need to have all of the Grail points acknowledged in order to finish the game. So I mean, we do still have to come down here for purposes of the game. I mean, I really like this game. Like, this particular randomizer seed is not good. I unabashedly love this game. But it is, as I often say, very difficult to recommend unless you have some very specific interests. And this hits all those interests, which for me it does. That's probably going to be our op tool right there. Because that's the furthest thing that we have. I'm just going to assume it. No, you have to scan that and then do the thing. Now the problem is that we got this. We must have gotten a long time. Damn it. Oh, right. Right. I went the wrong way. Actually, and also, I mean, there's the version on the Switch. I kind of like having the easy version. You might also want to check Good Old Games. That's another source where you can get this. It may or may not have sales at different times. The advantage, and I really should buy a copy of this on GOG as well. The advantage is that you can play prior versions. So you can play versions before they patched out some fun sequence breaks. But apart from just generally having it on GOG is a good idea. GOG is good stuff. So we're gonna use this GOG of the Soul. That is not it. Not the GOG. I like how it just glides back and forth menacingly. That's the thing it does. Oh yeah, no, and I mean, you're no reason to rush out and get any game. There we go. Where's the... Right, and then this loops back here. So we can drop over here. Right. Also, I normally would have fed Bimani 20 minutes ago. The fact that she's being so chill right now is amazing. Oh yeah, that opens that up, but we already know we don't need that. Do I still have I still have a lamp time, so that'll make this fight much less impact. Right, and we don't have anywhere else to go apart from this chest. right here. He's so ridiculous as well. Whip his ass until he dies. Go mode. Alright. I think we're done. Just because at this point it's going through the motions, that will take like an hour. So I think we're good. Yeah, the literally last location. Like there are no other places. Like the only places we have available now are because they're unlocked by that, which is one thing. This was a disgusting bad seed. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Why don't you do this? I'm gonna not host just because it's very late. Kikimon Show You is streaming, but I would feel inclined to hang around as I do. I'm gonna go probably brush my teeth and immediately. So we'll be back on Monday. Now, in the event, so I'm gonna try some other things. Ideally, it will be Elden Ring on Monday. And another thing, I don't know which day. One of the 3 days next week, I will probably not be streaming because I will probably be working. I could maybe finagle a thing, but it'd probably be more safe to just assume that I will take the day off. In theory, I could still stream while working. I should. But so I'm probably gonna see if I can get one of the next 3 days that I'll be streaming normally, so that I can go to a convention on Saturday. Yeah. Ideally, we're playing Elden Ring. I have a couple of things. So I'm gonna actually do a complete Linux reinstall on a separate hard drive, and as a test, just see maybe it just needed a fresh Linux install. For those of you new to the stream, all my stuff runs in Linux because I'm a rebel. Also, this never crashed. Neat. Maybe there's a patch that came out that makes it more stable. Either way. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do host just because I'm gonna immediately go probably eat a quick snack and then go to bed in like an hour. But anyway, we made Go mode and the seed was terrible. Hopefully see you guys on Monday. Till then.